all 12 teams here. What should be a great day of rugby ahead.
Tom, mate, we're going to go live in a second.
Where things are. Two main pitches in use today, and there'll be games on there back to back throughout the day. There is a lunch time of around 12:20, 12:30, and at which point we'll be having the All Red Trophy kicking cup, which will be taking place on pitch A on the top field, to look forward to as well before we go into the knockout stage of the day. In terms of hospitality, there's the Caldicott hospitality, which is the main white marquee opposite pitch A. And then there's a few other shops and stalls for you to look at your perusal. And then there's some toilets as well based in the main.
Good morning and welcome to Caldicott 10s. You can see some of the lads just out on the pitch starting to get ready for the first game. Straight on pitch A, where we're coming to you from the live stream. Caldicott are playing YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI, and apologies if I haven't pronounced that correctly, but I'm giving it my best shot. So we're kicking off at 10 o'clock, so a few minutes now until we kick off as the referee starts to make his way onto the pitch.
There are various programmes dotted around as well at different stalls at the front of school, so please do grab a programme so you know when games are happening. And the first games of the day will begin at 10 AM on pitch A with Caldicott, and on pitch B with Quakes Wakefield. So that starts at 10 AM. Hope you have a good day.
So the captain's just doing the toss with the referee in the middle now before we get underway. And a good old-fashioned rock, paper, scissors to decide who's going to start with the ball and what ends both teams are going to start at. So Caldicott starting on the right of your screens in the white kit, and they'll be receiving the kick-off. So this tournament is 10s rugby, 10-a-side, so you won't see a full complement of players on the pitch, so there aren't a few missing. Everyone is where they are meant to be. And we get underway, kicking downfield just inside the 22 of Caldicott now. So they bring the ball wide straight away, trying to look for some more space. Strong carry to try and take them out of their 22 now and try and keep pushing forward for Caldicott. Trying to find that space out on the wing. See if they can exploit the space on their left-hand side. Nice couple of handoffs as they try to make their way up the pitch, breaking into their other opposition half now. Strong carry forward from Caldicott, pushing into the 22. See if they can move the ball around and find that space. Moving the ball nicely, try and keep it out of contact and try and move it into some space on the left hand side now. Good cover from the defence, but a strong carry through to score the first try for Caldicott. Some really good hands there from the boys to make sure they're moving that ball into space, avoiding that contact. And a strong carry at the end to make sure they dotted down over the try line. No conversions. And Caldicott are kicking back. So an early score for Caldicott, obviously more space in this format of the game. And strong pressure from Caldicott there to get the turnover, forcing the knock on there. And now for the first scrum of the game. Once again, it is 10, so 5 in the scrum. The scrum half, and then 4 in the backs. So you can see much more space on this pitch. Be interesting to see now if Caldicott can make use of that. And a strong push in the scrum as well, and the 9 darts around the corner, but a good cover tackle from the winger. Again, another strong carry from Caldicott there, but unfortunately just gone forwards. So another scrum and the first chance for YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI to be able to get the ball in hand. Strong push in the scrum from Caldicott first time round, but of course only a 1.5 metre push in this age group, so they have to be careful. And the referee has just called them just exactly for that. They've got to hold that push, make sure they don't go too far at all. The referee just recessing the scrum again, making sure it's nice and safe for the boys. Obviously around scrum time, safety is of paramount importance. And clean ball comes out. So again, good work to keep the ball alive. but good pressure from Caldicott. But unfortunately they just caught offside. And again, just so for those at home that don't know, this is under 13s, so no penalties, just free kicks. So they take the tap and go. Well, to get the offload away, but unfortunately it's loose, and Caldicott pounced to be able to get a score. Great work to keep on that ball, to not just stop and wait for the referee to make that decision from Caldicott. Picking the ball straight up and running with it. Great to see.
I just did, yeah. Don't worry about it, Andrew. Just make sure it goes.
So Caldicott with the kick-off again to get us back underway after their last score. Good chase on the ball to get straight up there and make that tackle. Really good pressure. There's good strength in the ruck, but they've kept it. They've kept the ball in hand. They've been able to regain it from a strong counter ruck. And once again, a big strong carry up for Caldicott as they put pressure back on the try line. Good drift defence though, so pinning them out for the moment, not letting them in easy. See what Caldicott can do here. They try it up with a hard runner before spinning the ball out wide. Can they find that space? Or just tackled into touch, and that's half time. It's really strong stuff from Caldicott there. Some great pressure, great running, but some really strong defence as well. Not had the ball much for PENRHYN DEWI, but they've been strong in defence. Few strong carries up and just exploiting that space on the wings there for Caldicott. So exactly what you'd expect from a game of tens. More space on the pitch, dragging everyone across, finding that space and attacking it. So Caldicott will be pleased with their first half performance. See 10-0 on the scoreboard, 2 tries to none. Do have 2 pitches here at the tournament today, but just coming to you on the live stream from pitch 1. So there are constant games going on. 2 pools of 6 in this tournament, 12 teams in total from around the country and of course over the Severn Bridge in Wales as well. So great to see so many schools coming together for this tournament. And for many of these boys it is a first time playing 10, so it's a different environment for them, different experience. But it's a really good opportunity for them to work hard and have a good time, a good game after a long season. The first full season back, obviously, since COVID. So, about to get back underway for the second half now. Caldicott kicking from left to right on your screens. And the ball just not going 10 there. So free kick, awarded in the middle. Good opportunity here for PENRHYN DEWI for some ball in hand here now. As they immediately get it out wide, but we're cutting back inside. Trying to find that support. So a free kick there has just come off the foot through the ruck. You cannot kick through a ruck for safety reasons, so ball stays in a nice kick through. Well covered by Caldicott, and he's finding some space around here and put a little dink through himself. A little bit of football, and his support manages to pick up the ball as he just slightly overruns it. And now just trying to find that space on the right wing. Is he going to get caught? It's good drift defence here, but once again a strong carry from Caldicott to break through the defence there. So some good use of the boot to get themselves further up the pitch from Caldicott there, and a good follow and a chase through to make sure they were able to pounce on that good play and make the best of it. As they get us back underway again, just popping down to the 22. But a great support run there to be able to make sure that that ball is immediately swept up. It's been a knock on in the contact there by Caldicott, so the referee bringing it back for a scrum. Couple of substitutions for Caldicott. So once again that just pushing through the scrum, so a free kick is awarded as the ball gets kicked downfield and just pops into touch just inside the Caldicott half. So much like the rest of the game, adapted for the age group, so it's just a free pass in from the 5 metre line for a line out. As Caldicott move the ball round to the left hand side and try and exploit the space on the wing, but it's a good cover tackle. Good drift defence here. But once again, Caldicott smash it up with a strong carry. Just a little pop through off the boot there, says the referee, so play on. As a lovely chip through, but bounce doesn't quite go for him first time round. So it's swept up and carried up to the 22 metre line. Really strong carry there. The ball is just locked forward in contact there, so playing advantage. But a knock on by Caldicott there as well. So back for the original infringement, and it will be a scrum to Caldicott. Caldicott got to be careful here. Obviously, couple of free kicks out the last few scrums, so just got to make sure that they hold their discipline and hold that push. It's very difficult when you're the dominant scrum, but it takes a bit of skill. But the ball comes out cleanly, out to the backs. And just a knock on the right hand wing here, unfortunately. So another scrum. Giving YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI a chance to be able to get that ball out and try and get out of their half.
Crouch! 5, set!
So kick through with his touch, so everyone's on side. And a really strong chase there, but unable to just make that tackle and allowing Caldicott space to run into here. Is caught though. So back on the 22, putting pressure once more. The ball just came forward there from the tackle. So the referee was playing advantage, but that is full time. So a strong start for Caldicott there, as the players come together and shake hands. Strong start and promising opportunities there for both sides to be able to try and get some scores. So be interesting to see what the rest of the day holds, as both these teams will look to capitalise on some of their opportunities that perhaps were missed in this first game. But as you say, first time they're playing tens, their first opportunity here, so hopefully they'll get into the swing of things more as the day goes on. As the teams for the next game join us now on the field. So next game we're going to bring to you Taunton versus Daneshill. So some information for you on the schools. Daneshill having a good season in the 13-a-side format, and that's how many these boys normally play with, under 13s. And also had some success in the sevens as well at Felton Wood School and Shrewsbury House School tournaments. So I feel pretty confident coming into this. Once again, their first experience of 10s rugby. So it is Taunton School who are going to kick off from left to right on your screens. And a great kick and well taken by the winger there. But stolen straight back for Daneshill as they look to push up the field with a nice carry and a nice little step inside. But the ball has been stolen. So the ruck form before the first man in could be able to get his hands on the ball. So it was a free kick to Taunton as they push themselves up the pitch now. Again, making a nice strong carry. The referee playing advantage for a knock on in the tackle there. So, bit of freedom here for Taunton to run into. And a free kick there for no release. The referee just bringing them back. Ball has to leave their hands when it tapped on their foot. Nice use of the space, cutting back inside to regain his support. Just short of the line now. Some good strong defence here from Daneshill. But knocked on before the try line, so
you've got a call there.
It will be a Daneshill scrum on the 5 metre line.
He's on his own.
Really unlucky there for Taunton. Some really good pressures they're building up, but you can't fault the Daneshill defence there, keeping that pressure on. So a scrum deep into their half. And Danes Hill's trying to run it out, and they're making some good ground here as well. Well tackled, but the offload gets away. It's another strong run, making all the way up the pitch now, closing in on the Taunton 22. So you just see how quickly in this 10s format you can get up the other end of the pitch if you find that space. So trying to move the ball around, but running it back across and up with a strong carry to the left hand side. Danes Hill look to push forward here towards the Taunton try line. Backwards deemed by the referee, so it's still Danes Hill ball, but it's been stolen there by Taunton. Really good work to make sure that they relieve that pressure, but now the pressure is on them in attack rather than defence. See if we can get themselves out of their half here as they kick upfield. A strong chase and a good tackle on the ball carrier there as he takes the ball. And once again, Danes Hill are pinned into their 22. Ball loose, but picked up. But a slight knock on there by Danes Hill means that there will be a Taunton scrum right just outside their 5 metre line. So Taunton will be looking to pounce here, make the most of this filled position. But a strong push in the scrum there, allow for Danes Hill to be able to get their ball back. Once again, lots of pressure from the Taunton defence. Taunton tried to hold him up, but the tackle is made. But Taunton caught offside there, so free kick goes Danes Hill's way. And they get the opportunity to get out of their half now. But it's a strong counter ruck from Taunton. The ball stays in Danes Hill's hands. The ball goes loose and just dropping backwards back in towards their try line now. Danes Hill got to be careful here. So the ball just pops into touch. So pass again from the side here for Taunton. And they look for the crossfield kick. Oh, unlucky there not to be able to be taken. It was good defence there from Danes Hill to be able to get onto that ball, but unfortunately just slightly knocked it on. So it will be a Taunton scrum once again, about 7 metres out from the Danes Hill try line. And the ball comes cleanly out for Taunton this time as they move the ball out to the left, not finding the space on the wing, but there's referees playing advantage here. So free ball for Taunton as they manage to get it down in the corner and get their first try just on the stroke of half time. So some really strong pressure from Taunton there, and the pressure means that they get the reward. Try scored in the corner just before half time, so really strong work there from the boys to be able to make sure they were successful.
So here, guys, Pull them apart. No, I'm just doing touch.
So it's only a quick turnaround, only a minute for half time. So it will be Danes Hill kicking from left to right on your screens, as we are about to get ourselves back underway here in the second game of the day. So a deep kick from Danes Hill, and Taunton clear up the ball and make a great run down the right hand side, but well tackled, and the offload just going into touch there.
Nice speed, guys, let's go. Make the hit, Harry, make the hit, Harrison. Make the tackle. Get the swing.
So the defence have to drop back 10 metres from the line of touch. And a strong carry there, straight forward for Danes Hill, moving themselves 10 metres forward up the gay line. But unfortunately, one of the feet of one of the Taunton players just catching the ball there, so it's a free kick to Danes Hill, and they make immediate advantage to make them their way up the pitch. Referee asking the tackler to release there to allow that ball to come out. And once again, a strong carry for Danes Hill, really putting the pressure on now. Knocked on, but the referee brings them back. Taunton caught offside there, so it will be a Danes Hill free kick in the middle of the pitch, about 15 metres out from the try line. Well, a couple of steps there to try and weave his way through the defence. Made some good yards there to get themselves close to the line. Carried, but just short there for Danes Hill. If they can make use of this second opportunity, and they can, and they bring the score level. Some great pressure from Danes Hill in the second half. Seems like both teams like playing down the right hand side of the pitch, as you look at it on your screens. So again, at under 13s, the conceding team get to choose whether they want to kick or receive. So Taunton have chosen to kick. It's a nice kick through, little short dink to make sure the support and the pressure is on, and it's well taken by Danes Hill to secure that ball. Try to hold him up, but the tackle was complete, so Danes Hill have the ball once again, but a slight knock on there. And can Taunton make the most of this opportunity now? They sprint down the left wing, but just tackled into touch there, unfortunately, as it will be a Danes Hill throw-in for the line out. So move the ball over to the left hand side of the pitch, trying to make some ground, but the Taunton defence holding strong here and putting on good pressure to make sure that they don't get past that gain line. Once again a strong carry, but what an amazing tackle and a great turnover there as well. Danes Hill caught holding onto the ball in the after the tackle situation there, so free kick for Taunton as they move the ball out to the right hand side and try and make some ground forward. Ball picked up and carried forward again by Taunton. And popping just round to the right of the ruck. And a great swivel and reach over the line there to get the score, to put Taunton back in the lead.
Jack, let's go. Jack, 4. Have a look there. It's 4. Rolling. Oh, Jack. Our time, yeah. Our time. Sweep as well, Jack.
So Daneshill have elected to receive from the kickoff. So Taunton ball once again as they pop it into the space, but it bounces nicely for Daneshill, and a great pick up and a lovely run through. Nice dart, a strong offload, and what a barnstorming run up the left hand side, and Daneshill have got straight back down the other end and scored. What a absolutely brilliant piece of play. Some lovely handling, some great footwork, and a strong fend to make sure they get down in the bottom left hand corner. This time Taunton opting to receive, wanting the possession rather than the territory to begin with. See what they can do here. A strong take as they look to move the ball to the right hand side of the pitch. Get a strong carry forward, but eventually brought down by the Daneshill defence. As they move the ball out to the left hand side. Good work into space and a strong carry before the tackle, but it's been turned over on the floor by Daneshill. So Taunton caught offside there again, so it is a free kick to Daneshill. Scores obviously at 2 apiece here, so all to play for at the moment for both of these schools. Both wanted to capitalise on this and get a result. A strong tackle but good offload, and well moved that ball around to find that space once again. Charging through the tackle but just knocked on forward, so once again it's a Taunton ball, but that is full time. So a draw in the second match here. Some really strong rugby from both schools. Some really strong pressure in both attack and defence to make sure that it ends 2 apiece here. So some great rugby from our first 2 matches. As the teams congratulate each other. And the third game here, Northampton School for Boys versus CHEADLE HULME. Northampton School for Boys on the left of your screen, playing in the red and blue. And CHEADLE HULME in the gold and green shorts. So, Northampton School for Boys kicking from left to right on your screens as we get underway here in the third match of the Caldicott 10s. And a little fumble there for CHEADLE HULME as they try and push forwards, and they move the ball wide into space, but into touch they go, so it will be a Northampton ball. And they move it out to the right hand side, a strong carry forward. And they get over the line and get the first score on the board. Capitalise there, Northampton School for Boys on some early opportunities, making the most of the line out and then the subsequent space by moving that ball nice and wide. You see, it's really, you have to be vigilant here in this game to make sure you're moving that ball around into that space, and in defence you're not allowing that to happen. So Hampton School for Boys kick off once again. Oh, and just fumbled forward there. So no advantage. So will be a scrum for CHEADLE Hume.
That should be ready. That should be ready, yeah? Thank you.
First scrum. Nice and clear. Crouch. Line. Set. Hold the shirt.
So a good opportunity here to move the ball into space for CHEADLE Hume. A strong push by Northampton School for Boys, but good discipline to hold before that metre and a half. And some really good pressure in defence as well to keep pinning CHEADLE Hume into their half as they choose to kick. But well taken.
Yes, Billy!
And again, scored on the right hand side for Northampton School for Boys. Great there from Northampton School for Boys, receiving that kick, identifying the space and making sure we run into it. A nice strong carry to ensure that he got the ball dotted down there. Obviously the luck here that they don't have to worry about the conversions afterwards, so they can dot it down anywhere on the pitch and they'll still get the same amount of points. So small fumble there, unfortunately, from CHEADLE Hume, which will allow for a Northampton School for Boys scrum just outside the 22. So another opportunity here for Northampton School for Boys. The referee just making sure the defence is 5 metres away from the back of that scrum. And the ball pops out nice and quickly, and a little chip over straight away. And gathered again by Northampton School for Boys. Over to the left hand side, and a score again on that left hand side. It's good work to move the ball around, good footwork, good movement from Northampton School for Boys here to move it out to the wings and find that space.
Noah. Tommy, Ollie. Hold on a second. Stay there for a second, Mass. Tommy, get round, yeah? Boys, you need to put the liquor in.
So CHEADLE Hume again opted to receive the kick. And again kicked over. Taken though by Northampton School for Boys. And a strong carry up to the 5 metre line. A nice dummy from the scrum half as he is able to dot down for their 4th score.
On you go. Alex, remember you're not just a right wing, you've got to work, you're working as a 13. That's fine there, it's the right option. But you've got to be looking to get back in the pass. Got to be balling, yeah? Quick little kick, mate. You play what you play. Play it.
So CHEADLE Hume here have opted to kick themselves.
Will Higgins.
So the referee just making clear to Northampton School for Boys there. They've been told to receive the kick-off as CHEADLE Hume look to get themselves some territory here. But a good take and a nice offload out of the tackle there to take them straight back up into the CHEADLE half. And there's a strong carry once again, but it's brought down eventually in the tackle. And a strong counter ruck from CHEADLE, but the ball came out the back for Northampton score for boys. The ball is available once again.
Move it, lads, move it. Go on, Tommy.
Once again, a strong drive through with the legs, through the tackle. The ball comes out once again, looking to make space down this right-hand side. Good work to push through the tackle, keep the hands free and make the offload to put his supporting player in the corner to score. And that takes us to half-time here. Northampton score for boys, getting 5 tries on the scoreboard in this first half. So a strong start. So some great work to be able to get that ball into the space and get their tries. All of their tries coming out wide into the space. As the coaches take the opportunity at half-time to get their messages onto the pitch.
Yeah, but we'll manage game time early doors. Over there.
So once again a quick turnaround at half-time, and it is a swap of ends and CHEADLE to kick from left to right on your screens. And well taken by Northampton score for boys. Good take from the prop, Noah James there. As they bring the ball out wide. A little dummy and a step inside there. As the ball pops out the back of the scrum. Picked up and popped out to Alfie Withy. Strong tackle though from CHEADLE, as Northampton score for boys continue to push their way into the CHEADLE 22. But there's some strong tackling here to keep them out. So Northampton score for boys move it out to the backs now, and some lovely footwork. And the ball just gone slightly loose behind there, but still picked up and carried forward. Strong carry. Strong carry for Northampton score for boys there by the number 8, Milo Isaac. But it is a free kick to CHEADLE, as Northampton score for boys make a substitution. So CHEADLE decide to run with it here. Just losing the ball in their hands, just in front of their try line. So Lots of pressure here as they manage to get the ball back there, but it's still that strong pressure on from Northampton School for Boys. And the ball is carried back over the try line. So it will be a 5-metre scrum to Northampton School for Boys. As I'm sure the Northampton School for Boys here will be looking to exploit that space once again.
Christian.
And some good pressure from the scrum there to be able to get another score on the board for Northampton School for Boys. As CHEADLE Hume opt to receive once again.
We'll go on. Yeah, come on then. No, Noah. Yeah, you're off, yeah.
So another couple of substitution. Will Civil comes on. As CHEADLE Hume kick off once again. Well taken by number 1, Isaac Schindler. As the ball gets passed back down the line again to the right hand side, but good tackle there from CHEADLE Hume. But once again, quick ball out of the ruck. And number 13, Billy Preston, runs down that right hand wing and scores in the corner once again.
Giovanni.
So some good sustained pressure here from Northampton School for Boys as they continue the way they did in the first half, with some strong carries, some quick ball and moving it out into space to get over that try line. Once again a short kick and well taken by William Higgins, the number 4, who dots down over the try line for another score.
Malley, Christian, drop into 10. Giovanni, off you come. Alex Collins, on you go. Will Higgins.
So once again, some strong work
No, push Will and Milo into
as some more substitutions come on.
the rest. One more, you're going back on.
Alex Collins and Tommy Denscombe come onto the pitch to see out the last couple of minutes of this third match today in the Caldicott 10s. A nice little dink over, some short ball, and it is picked up by CHEADLE Hume. As the referee is now playing advantage to CHEADLE Hume, and a really strong carry there and pushing all the way through. Can he get it over the line? He does, and CHEADLE Hume get onto the scoreboard with a really strong carry off of a great kick-off.
Malachi, Mal, off you come. Push Alex, push Billy and Alex in. Christian, you go 10, Billy 12, Alex 13, Mikey on the outside.
So another substitution for Northampton School for Boys there. Malachi Renin coming off. And Michael McCarthy coming on to the field. So Northampton School for Boys have opted to kick. So they look to get themselves back into the CHEADLE Hume half. And again, a strong carry, but hands are still free, so the offload is made to keep that ball moving, making space up the pitch. There's a strong run around the defence, all the way through. And great work to score for CHEADLE Hume again, but that will be full time, so a strong win there for Northampton School for Boys.
Well done, guys.
Some great rugby and use of the space that is available to you here when playing 10s rugby. So a great display there from both teams, showing some real promise for the rest of the day. But it is a win for Northampton School for Boys. So that makes 3 games now we have brought you here from the Caldicott 10s. The 4th one now to come. Caldicott versus Taunton. See Caldicott coming out the better in their first game, and Taunton getting a draw. So it'll be interesting to see how these teams match up here. We'll get a good idea of how they do throughout the day as more results come in. So Caldicott kick from right to left on your screens in the white kit. Taunton in the blue and red. And a strong carry to get themselves out of the 22 for Taunton, as they look to move the ball out to the left hand side, and a strong run now up the wing and a nice offload to keep that ball alive and ensure that the quick ball is given. But it is a strong and quick defence from Caldicott. They managed to put that pressure on and make that tackle, but the ball still with Taunton. And just knocked on there, unfortunately, but it's pounced upon by Caldicott as they put pressure up and they power through and get themselves onto the scoreboard with a barnstorming run there up the right-hand side. Really strong carry to get themselves up. A strong 30-metre run there. So Taunton opted to kick and just unlucky to pick up the ball there, but it was a knock on there from Caldicott, so the referee brings it back. Unlucky for Caldicott there, as they had a lovely clear line break through, but unfortunately the knock on takes the precedence and they come back for the scrum to Taunton. Two strong scrums from their first games, and the ball comes out cleanly for Taunton. They look to move the ball down, but a strong tackle there from Caldicott to make sure that they keep that pressure on. The ball is still with Taunton, and good pressure in defence still to make sure they don't get past that gain line. Unfortunately, just slightly lost forward there by Taunton. As the referee takes time off to make sure that one of the Caldicott players is okay. So time to come together and have a chat between the teams, make sure that they keep to their game plans, that they understand what they need to do. A tight contest here, the only try so far off of a loose ball and a strong run from Caldicott, which allowed for the try. So, great sportsmanship from both teams there, clapping the player off, and we'll restart with a scrum. to Caldicott from the knock-on from Taunton. And once again, a strong scrum for Taunton there. The ball pops out, but it's picked up by the scrum half for Caldicott. He tries to make his way up, but some strong covering tackles despite some great footwork. And it is a turnover by Taunton. They look to make their way back up the pitch. Some great intensity here in this game. Moving the ball, some nice missed pass to get it out to the left-hand side. But it's some great drift defence from Caldicott. So they tackle them just inside the 22 now. The long pass once again. Didn't go straight to hand, but was picked up. But a strong pressure and a tackle into touch. So strong that they've snapped the corner flag in half. So nice line out there and a strong carry forward, but Caldicott caught holding on, and the free kick goes to Taunton as they look to make their way up the pitch. Difficult not to get isolated there, but there's good support from Taunton to make sure that they were able to keep on that ball. But a free kick once again as Caldicott are caught going off their feet at the ruck. So once again Taunton move the ball wide. But again, strong drift defence there from Caldicott to be able to get over and make that tackle. Strong counter-up, but unfortunately not successful. And the ball just drifts forward from the pass there. So it will be a Caldicott scrum right on halfway in the centre of the field. So Caldicott just making a quick substitution. And the guys waiting for their support in the scrum, and the second rows arrive. So we get back underway here with a Caldicott scrum. The ball just coming back out of the tunnel there, so reset there from the referee. Ball must go through the front row's feet for it to be a successful restart to the game. So a much better scrum that time. And just losing their footing there, but the ball came out clearly. So the ball still with Caldicott, and a nice offload there, but just lost forward on the floor unfortunately. So it will be another scrum, this time to Taunton in the Caldicott half, as they look to try and mount some pressure here and get themselves onto the scoreboard. Another strong scrum as the ball comes out cleanly once again for Taunton. Nice offload, but it's a strong tackle there from Caldicott and a great counter ruck to be able to get over that ball and win back possession for Caldicott. So it's a really strong first half here from the boys, despite a really close game. As the ball is moved back down the line and out to the right wing. And some really strong running there, and a nice offload of the tackle again to keep that ball moving. But unfortunately, once again, just forcing the knock on there, and that is half time. A really strong game here between these two sides, very evenly matched. the handling errors just proving costly for both sides here. Some really strong rugby, some lovely running, some great footwork, and of course some lovely handling as well. Some lovely offloads have come through. So once again, an opportunity for the coaches now to have their chats, have their team talks with their players. Make sure they are sticking to their game plans. But it's a very quick turnaround in these games. So quick words of wisdom and then straight back to it. So, time to swap ends. And it will be Taunton who kick from right to left on your screen in the blue and red strip. Caldicott receiving on the left hand side in the white. So the referee gets us back underway here as a short kick goes through, and it's good pressure from Taunton to force the knock on straight away. I think you couldn't get much of a better start. And forcing that knock on and creating that scrum out on the right hand side of the pitch. So some space to play with here on the left hand side. Good to see if Taunton can get this ball out quickly and exploit the space, but we know the Caldicott have a strong drift defence and they will not make it easy for them as they're straight up and making a strong tackle, but it's still a strong carry forward by Taunton. Strong attempt at a counter ruck, but secured by Caldicott as they offload and move that ball once again. Moving it out to the left hand side, but the referee brings it back for a high tackle. Safety, of course, of paramount importance here, so the ball is back with Caldicott as they look to move it out, but unfortunately can't quite keep it in hand. So it'll be a Taunton scrum as they make a quick substitution. So Taunton again with an opportunity here from the scrum. As the ball comes out cleanly once again, and they opt to go for the boot. A strong chase here from Taunton to move forward, but it's battered back by Caldicott, and a nice run out to the left hand side. And great work from Taunton to get over the ball and force the free kick for holding on. Ball comes loose from the tackle there in the offload, but it's still with Taunton. So the referee brings him back for a knock on in the tackle. So once again it will be a Taunton scrum 30 metres out from the Caldicott try line. Both defence and attack split here with two either side of the scrum. So you can see Taunton go to the right and once again put the boot to ball, but Caldicott caught offside. So a free kick to Taunton and another opportunity to pile some pressure on here and get themselves onto the scoreboard in this really tight encounter. Unfortunately, just slightly knocked on there by Taunton, and it's a nice run by Caldicott up the right-hand side. And a strong run through the middle. Can he make it all the way? Some really good tackling there to make sure they brought him down before the try line. And a great turnover there for Taunton. But it's being held up well here by Caldicott, and a maul is called by the referee. And some great work by Caldicott there to trap the ball into the maul. So if you hold up an opposition player and there's 2 for the attack and 1 for the defence, in it creates a maul. As soon as that maul goes down, as long as it goes down legally, you have no obligation as a defence to roll out the way and allow that ball to come like you would in a normal tackle situation. So it's a turnover ball, and a good opportunity here for Caldicott now. After some strong play from them, can they capitalise as they move the ball from right to left, looking for that space on the left hand side. Once again, some strong tackling and some great defence by Taunton, but the ball still with Caldicott now. And then once again a strong run and an offload, but just lost forward. So Taunton ball once again. So we go back for the scrum. As Taunton will look here to get themselves out of their half. Currently sitting 10 metres away from their try line, so
One more.
looking to move the ball out of the space using their hands. But knocked on once again by Caldicott. So it's another scrum to Taunton. Still pinned deep in their half. As they will look to try and move the ball out. And to see what tactics they deploy here. 5 metres out now, so see if they try and run it again or try and go for the boot. The ball comes out the scrum, a little bit scrappy, but it comes out. And Taunton managed to get the free kick. But the referee playing advantage for Caldicott not being 10 metres. So Taunton a good opportunity, going backwards, so it comes back again. And Taunton move the ball out to the left-hand side once again. It's a strong tackle as they just get themselves outside their 22. And another advantage for Caldicott, drifting offside. And is their ill discipline going to punish them here, as it's a strong run up the right-hand side for Taunton and some great offload to be able to get that ball into space. Once again, moving the ball out to the left-hand side. But it's a strong tackle and into touch. And that is full time here. So Caldicott, in this tight encounter, have the spoils.
Let's go, 3 cheers, let's go. Come on guys, 3 cheers, let's go.
In a really well contested and tight encounter here. The 4th game of the day.
No.
So once again we have An Anglo-Welsh derby. Northampton School for Boys playing PENRHYN DEWI. With Northampton in the red and blue strip, kicking from right to left on your screens. So Northampton get us underway here, as it's a lovely take to make sure they hold that pressure, but it's a good tackle straight away from Northampton. But immediately a quick run up the left hand side for PENRHYN DEWI. And a lovely little dummy and an offload to the next man. But it's a strong counter ruck. But the free kick goes the way of PENRHYN DEWI, so they get a nice little tap and look to move the ball into some space now. But it's some strong line speed from Northampton School for Boys to keep that pressure on, and they get the turnover from the loose ball.
Looking left, Malachi. Giovanni, go the goal.
Offload now, moving up the pitch. Great footwork from the number 9. And some strong pressure on the try line there. But Northampton School for Boys giving away a free kick.
They're kicking.
As the ball is kicked downfield and stays in field. So picked up by Northampton School for Boys. Passed out to the left hand side, but just didn't go to hand there for Northampton, so it will be a scrum for the Welsh boys.
Massimo, this side. No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just there, Mass. Giovanni watching. Milo, put the heat on, we turn it.
So a strong push in the scrum for Northampton School for Boys, but it comes out for PENRHYN DEWI. So moving up the pitch now, just inside their half. And good work to keep the ball in hand there and make sure that they keep it on. But it's a lovely kick over and a great chase. Will the ball bounce nicely for him? It doesn't. So it allows Northampton School for Boys to get their pressure back and on as they move from right to left across the pitch and make 15 metres forward towards the try line. Some strong pressure here from the Welsh boys, but some good defence there by Northampton School for Boys to be able to push them into touch. As one of the PENRHYN DEWI boys just replaces his boot. So a kick through. And a lucky bounce there for Northampton School for Boys as they pick up the ball and continue to move up the field. Loose ball, but picked up by Massimo Raps, the number 9 for Northampton School for Boys. The ball is passed out to Malachi Renahin. But the ball just goes slightly loose there and it's been knocked on by the defence, so it will be a scrum to Northampton School for Boys. Once again, a good opportunity here to try and find some space and get deep into their opposition half as the ball comes out quickly and cleanly for Northampton School for Boys. And it's great work by Giovanni Panaridio to make through the space, and it's touched down in the corner by Billy Preston. So some great handling and some great movement of the ball to get it into the space there.
Come on, boys. Take it back up. Keep it simple, boys. Retain the ball. Giovanni watching. Will Higgins.
As YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI opt to take the kick and put themselves down into the Northampton School for Boys half, but the ball comes loose. And it will be a line out there for YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI as they make their way up the pitch, but just lost forward in the tackle there. So a good opportunity now for Northampton School for Boys to make their way back up the pitch. And a strong carry there by Malachy Renahin. Once again, Northampton School for Boys making their way up the pitch with some quick ball and some offloads. A little dart there by the scrum half, Encino Raps. As the ball comes out wide to Milo Isaac. Strong run, but it's a good tackle. Once again, moving that ball out wide as Christian Parker tries to make his way through the gap there. And a strong run again by Billy Preston, but it's a great tackle once again to stop him in his tracks. We've seen what damage he can do in space already today. But the ball not quite going to hand there, not being able to make that tackle, so picked up by Will Higgins. And some nice feet and some strong running allows him to dot down in the left-hand corner. So that's half-time here. A close encounter so far, but it is Northampton School for Boys who are coming out the stronger of the two at the moment. As once again the coaches get the opportunity to have that half-time talk. So some great rugby this morning displayed by these boys. Some of these who are at prep school will be soon moving on to new schools, to their secondary schools. For many of these lads, the last time they may play together, but for some of them this is just the start of their rugby journey together as they will grow through their schools. So I'm sure this isn't the last time we'll see many of these boys on your screens, as we've certainly seen some great promise so far today from many of these players. Some great rugby, moving that ball into space as the referee just blows his whistle to get the teams back onto the field and back ready to restart for the second half of this game. So YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI kicking from right to left on your screens to get us restarted in this second half in the gold and black. Northampton School for Boys to receive in the red and blue, and a great take there. And again a strong run down the right hand wing by Billy Preston. Once again scoring in the corner, getting his second score of the game. And really showing the power and the speed that he can bring on. So, it's all PENRHYN opting to take the kick-off. As the ball is well taken by Northampton School for Boys, and a strong run forwards, stretching out those legs. As the ball once again moved wide. And Billy Preston once again pushing through with a strong carry and a lovely offload to Giovanni Perillo. And a nice offload for Alex Collins to dot down on the right hand side. So some great work from Northampton School for Boys there. Some great support to make sure they could get those offloads away. Once again, it's all PENRHYN opting to take the kick-off and hoping to pin Northampton School for Boys into their half. So a strong chase, but the ball brought out wide, and once again tried to use the space, but just not gone quite to hand there. So it was a knock on first, so scrum awarded to Issol PENRHYN DEWI. An opportunity here to get the ball in hand in the Northampton School for Boys half. Northampton told to hold the push, as they do, so the ball comes out cleanly for Issol PENRHYN DEWI, but the defence and the line speed from Northampton School for Boys is strong, and the turnover has been made, and a dart pushed down the left hand side, and a great run and score there from Macaulay Renahan. Malachi Renahan, apologies. He's just sustained a slight injury there in the corner, so just shows how much these boys are putting into these games and working hard to make sure that they can do their schools proud. So it's all PENRHYN DEWI opting to receive the kick-off this time, trying a different tactic here, seeing if they can get the ball in hand and get some positive play up the pitch into the Northampton School for Boys half. But it's a strong kick, but it goes into touch, bouncing a couple of metres from the pitch. So it's a line out for Issol PENRHYN DEWI. As Northampton School for Boys just make a substitution, bringing off Milo Isaac and bringing on Alfie Withy. As Northampton School for Boys turn over the ball once again. A little bit of traffic in the way there for Northampton School for Boys, but once again moving the ball out to the wings, and unfortunately the ball just lost from the hands there, and a clearance kick made by Issol PENRHYN DEWI, as Northampton School for Boys look to reload here and come forward once again. So another offload out to Michael McCarthy, who takes the ball up Getting a few yards.
Good hands, Billy.
One tapped again out to Billy Preston, making a strong run through and offloading out to Alfie Withy, who makes the dot down in the corner. So once again, a couple of substitutions for Northampton. Score for boys. Coming on is number one Isaac Shimner and number 5 William Civil. Off comes Billy Preston. And William Higgins, as Israel Penryn DEWI look to get us back underway here. Kicking forward, but they're well taken by Northampton School for Boys by Giovanni Panariello. A strong run and a roll through the tackle to keep the ball moving forward. Some great pace being injected on the game there, as Messina darts through the gap with a lovely step and dots down on the try line, as that is full time here. So that brings her up to the 5th game of the Caldicott 10 so far in the pool stages. A strong performance there by Northampton School for Boys. Earmarking themselves as a team to beat in this competition, but we know that there are some other strong teams here that will definitely want to give them a run for their money. So the 6th fixture that we can bring you today: Danes Hill School versus CHEADLE. Danes Hill currently on the left hand side of your screen in the huddle in the blue and white, and CHEADLE on the right hand side in the gold shirts with the green shorts and socks, as the captains come together. So will be Danes Hill that kick from left to right on your screens, and CHEADLE to receive on the right hand side. But the kick not going 10 metres, so it will be a free kick in the centre of the pitch for CHEADLE. So look to start strongly here, start of the game. Some great work taking the ball up to the line of contact and a nice offload. But some strong tackling and some strong defence there by Danes Hill. Forced them into the touch and taken that line out as quickly as they could, and moving that ball out to the left hand side, trying to catch CHEADLE unawares here, and it's a strong run here. He's got a tackler on the curtails there, but just been caught short of the line. Some great running there through though, but it is a great score for Danes Hill to get themselves quickly onto the scoreboard and take as much of an advantage as they possibly can. So, just one score so far in this game. So 5-0 to CHEADLE. As they kick downfield. Apologies, it's 5-0 to Danes Hill. Cheadle receiving the kick-off there, but not quite able to take it into hand, so it will be a Daneshill scrum 10 metres out from the Cheadle try line. So once again, a good opportunity here for Daneshill to try and get themselves another score on the board and extend their lead over Cheadle. And a clean fast ball out the scrum as they decide to go to the left-hand side of the pitch. The referee's playing advantage. So the knock-on only brings them back for the free kick for the high tackle. Cheadle have got to be careful not to give away too many penalties there, especially around high tackles, but Daneshill move the ball and they've just run around the defence and been able to get the ball down in the right hand corner, extending their lead now to 10-0. So Cheadle opted to receive. So it will be Daneshill that choose to kick and get that ball into the Cheadle half. But it's well taken and some great running into the space and trying to find those gaps between defenders. But it is ripped in the tackle by Daneshill. The offload made and some lovely running through the gaps to find that space. And scoring just to the right of the posts for Daneshill there, extending their lead to 15-0 in this first half. So a good start here for Daneshill as they kick off once again. Another good take by Cheadle as they look to move the ball around the pitch and find that space. But a strong tackle, and down comes the ball carrier. But it's a strong counter up there by Daneshill, which allows for the turnover. And the pass into space, a lovely take there, one-handed. And some lovely footwork to find that space again. And once again, they get themselves over the whitewash. It's great to see them moving the ball around, finding that space as Cheadle have initially opted to kick themselves, but then decided they wanted to receive. So trust themselves once more with the ball in hand. Again, nice take there from the kickoff. And a good offload, but it is a strong tackle, but offloaded through the tackle. So quick ball for Cheadle as they try and move the ball from left to right across the pitch, and a strong run, but it is tackled into touch, so it will be a Daneshill line out. Once again the line out, just a pass from the 5 metre line to restart play, making sure that at this age group they have a nice clean restart to the game as Daneshill change their direction of attack. But it is strong defence once again from Cheadle as they move it through and offload through the tackle and just running out of the reach of the Cheadle players there as the referee calls half-time. So a strong first half for Daneshill with the score at 25-0. Some lovely running to identify the space finding those gaps, but you have to finish it off with some good footwork as well, and that's exactly what they have done. CHEADLE just unlucky in some of their situations, just not to be able to get that ball into the space that they want. But anything could happen in a second half, and they'll definitely be looking to push on here and get themselves back into this game. So, team talks at half-time coming to an end. Coaches imparting their wisdom. And I'm sure that Daneshill will be looking for much of the same from the first half and just trying to capitalise on their current success. As CHEADLE make a few changes at half-time. And it is CHEADLE to kick off. As they put the ball down to the 22, but it bounces behind the awaiting Daneshill players. As they pin them into the 22 here. Daneshill looking to move the ball out to the right hand side of the pitch, and that they do. A couple of nice offloads through the tackles, and again the pace on the outside. Only the referee being able to keep up there, and it's another score straight on the board for Daneshill. Who will be happy with their progress here. So Daneshill to get us back underway. The kick up the field. The kick received by CHEADLE. Good work to keep the ball in hand and offloading through that tackle. Once again trying to move the ball into that space, and they might have found it here on the left hand side. The pass just going in behind and not being able to take it to hand. So Daneshill back with the possession of the ball. But a free kick being awarded to CHEADLE. As they look to move the ball back around and into some space. A great strong run through the gap. And a chance here now to run around the outside. A strong run, but just not forward in that tackle. And some strong tackling to put some pressure on. Some good counter-rucking. And the turnover was good, but unfortunately, obviously advantage being played for that initial knock-on in the tackle, so it will be a scrum to Daneshill. As I look to continue their dominance in this game and push forward on the scoreboard. So the ball pops out the back for Daneshill, coming out the left-hand side of that scrum, so allows for the CHEADLE defence to come forward and puts that pressure on. But Daneshill look to kick through into the space that's left behind the CHEADLE defence. Once again, trying to move that ball around into space. And some good footwork to move through the ruck there, breaking past the gain line. And moving that ball once again into space. A nice step inside to keep that ball alive for CHEADLE HULME. Not letting it die, but it's a good turnover, says the referee. And a strong run through as he's got a few players on him now to try and bring him down. So CHEADLE HULME once again under pressure, but the ball doesn't quite go to hand for Daneshill as they knock it on. But kick through by CHEADLE HULME. And a good clear up for Daneshill there, under pressure from the advancing CHEADLE HULME players. Some good work, some strong handoffs to get their way through contact. A little step to try and deceive the opposition, deceive the defenders. And the ball stays alive as they move it out to the right hand side now for Daneshill. Once again putting the boot to ball. And unfortunately not cleanly picked up there by the Daneshill. So the referee brings it back for a CHEADLE HULME scrum. So opportunity here for CHEADLE HULME to get themselves up once again into the Daneshill half and hopefully get themselves some reward for their hard work onto the scoreboard. Once again a kick over the top, but unfortunately not cleanly taken. But a free kick at the scrum. The scrum half caught offside at the scrum. So taken by CHEADLE HULME now, but a strong tackle by the Daneshill defence as the ball pops out of that ruck. And CHEADLE HULME look to move the ball back down the line once again. Unfortunately came forward there and broke the attack off a Daneshill hand, but that will be full time. A really strong performance there by Daneshill. CHEADLE HULME have a lot to be proud of there though. It's a really strong and promising attack. Just unfortunately didn't quite come off at the end. So as we move straight on to our next game. Two strong sides here, two undefeated sides so far in this tournament. Caldicott and Northampton School for Boys both winning their first two games. So an opportunity here for some bragging rights to see who is the stronger out of these two sides. And it will be Northampton School for Boys going from right to left, kicking on your screen in the red and blue hoops, and Caldicott receiving in the white. And straight away picking up the ball and pouncing on some space available in front of him in the Northampton defence. As Caldicott push forward. The referee playing advantage to Caldicott now. So some strong pressure on the Northampton School for Boys line. The ball is available there at the base of Caldicott, and they managed to get over the line and make the first try of this game nice and early. So some strong pressure from the start, some lovely running lines to allow them to get deep into that Northampton School for Boys half.
Boys, don't worry, what do we say? Doesn't matter. Just play out rugby.
And getting themselves onto the scoreboard nice and early.
Will's coming this way, Will. Ronnie this way. Mally's coming your way.
So, good take there by Will Higgins, and a strong run forwards. Ball pop backwards, so stays with Northampton School for Boys, but a high tackle made there on Isaac Shiver, so the ball stays from a free kick for Northampton School for Boys, but a strong tackle there from Caldicott as the ball comes out, but still with Northampton School for Boys here. Ball is taken forward by Ollie Woods. So Caldicott caught creeping offside, so the referee awards a free kick to NSB. The ball came out to the left, but Giovanni decided to take it out to the right hand side. And once again, it's Billy Preston making a barnstorming run along the right hand wing. A 50-metre run there by Billy Preston allows for Northampton School for Boys to get straight back onto that scoreboard, taking the score to 5 points apiece. So straight away we can see why both these sides have won their first 2 pool games. So see how strong they are in this game, and it is all equal at the moment, but I'm sure that'll change soon as Caldicott move the ball to the right hand side and push through, making their way into the Northampton School for Boys half. But it's a good turnover and the ball comes loose, but it stays with Northampton from the turnover. But good pressure from Caldicott to bring them forward and tackle them into touch, but the referee was playing advantage. So Massimo Raps takes the tap and passes it down to his teammates. Couple of knock-ons, each side exchanging a knock-on there, unfortunately. So first knock-on by Caldicott, so it will be a Northampton School for Boys scrum on their own 10-metre line.
Nice and strong now, boys. Isaac.
Northampton School for Boys here will be looking to get the ball out to their backs, to their strong runners, as they do. And once again, Billy Preston on the wing, but unfortunately is caught holding on the floor, and the free kick goes away of Caldicott, and the referee playing advantage now for Northampton School for Boys, being called offside, not 10 metres back from that free kick as Caldicott push forward. Well, tackled into touch. The advantage was over, so it will be a line out for Northampton School for Boys. So push forward, and a strong tackle from Caldicott there as they move that ball out wide, and Christian Parker just having to regather that ball as the pass goes in slightly behind him. As Malachi Renahan looks to make some space, The ball picked up from the base and pushed through by Isaac Shimner. Once again, the ball getting passed out wide in the hands now of Malachi Renahan. But some good defence by Caldicott means that he gets tackled into touch. And the referee calls half time. So it stays at 5 apiece here. And it is a tight encounter here between these two sides. So than we expected, of course. Both, as we say, won their first 2 pool games. So this game is the decider between them almost. And both teams working really hard to keep it strong and to bring us a great game of rugby here at the Caldicott 10s. Some strong pedigree in the sides here as well. The boys and the schools certainly have a proud rugby tradition. Northampton School for Boys having former students such as Courtney Laws and Steve Thompson, one of the England World Cup winners in 2003. Caldicott also being strong this year. Caldicott went unbeaten in their regular season, obviously playing 12-a-side for the age grade. And also done really strong within sevens competitions, winning the Down Sevens and the Caldicott Sevens here at home. Also have qualified for the Northampton Saints National Sevens, taking place on Thursday. So Caldicott get us back underway, kicking from right to left in the white strip, as Northampton School for Boys take the ball up once again, as the ball goes just behind Christian Parker there. And the ball has been turned over by Caldicott. Can they make some use of this positive play? As the referee tumbles over the top of some of the players there as he tries to find the grounding. But the ball is held up, so we have a 5-metre scrum to Caldicott. Some of you at home may be thinking why it's not a goal line dropout. 10s, you are, and at this age group, they're not playing the global law trials. They're being seen in the Premiership and other competitions. At this level, and at this age group, they are sticking to the old-fashioned way with a 5-metre scrum, as the ball pops straight out the tunnel there. So it will be a Caldicott ball once again. They'll look to mount the pressure here. The referee just having a quick word with the front rows there, making sure that the standards are set. Of course, of paramount importance that we make sure that scrums are as safe as possible. And the ball pops out the back cleanly for Caldicott. And a little dummy and a run through. So advantage being played. The offload not quite to hand, but it's still with Caldicott now. So scrappy on the floor. But a free kick for Caldicott for a high tackle from Northampton School for Boys as Caldicott bring the ball out to the left-hand side. Trying to go route one, but the ball is loose forwards out the tackle, so Northampton School for Boys have possession once again as they bring the ball up and opt to boot the ball downfield. Strong chase there from Malachi Renahan. And good to keep that pressure on Caldicott.
Look at the numbers. Isaac, let's get there.
The ball getting passed out to the right hand side for Caldicott now. Making 40 metres up the pitch. Offload going to hand and the tackle being made. Some strong pressure here, but Northampton School for Boys perhaps too much pressure as they come off their feet at the ruck and give away a free kick to Caldicott. So free kick is taken and route 1 is chosen as the desired option to begin with. But possession is retained, but unfortunately just knocked on in the tackle there. So despite the sustained pressure from Caldicott, Northampton School for Boys are holding out here. Some really strong defence to keep that score at 5 points apiece. So, a defensive scrum here for Northampton School for Boys. Once again, they opt for the boots. Crossfield, unfortunately, just going too far into touch and not being able to be picked up by the chasing Billy Preston. So it will be a line out for Caldicott to mount the pressure back on Northampton School for Boys. Moving that ball out to the right, but once again going down the middle, route 1 with a strong carry, but it is a good tackle by Northampton School for Boys as the ball fumbles backwards. So we continue playing on. Caldicott with the ball in hand as they chip through, but unfortunately the kick just going a little too long and the ball bouncing into the dead ball area. So, scrum called by Northampton School for Boys. Obviously, a kick that goes through and goes dead. The option is either a 22-metre dropout or a scrum. They've opted for the scrum on the 22. It's confident that they can get themselves out of their half here and move with the ball in hand. As the referee just once again resets the scrum, making sure it's nice and safe. Ball comes in and quickly and cleanly comes out for Northampton School for Boys. They push forwards, but that ball, the offload just going into touch. So a really close and tight encounter here between Caldicott and Northampton School for Boys. Certainly shows that their 2 previous wins each put someone pretty level pegging here. And I'm sure both will be pleased with that result. So, a really tight contest there between Caldicott and Northampton School for Boys as we move into our next fixture. Taunton versus CHEADLE HULME as Taunton make their way onto the field. So, a reminder for you guys at home, and for anyone new that's joining us now, Taunton School on the left hand side of your picture at the moment in the blue and red, and CHEADLE HULME on the right hand side in the gold shirts with the green shorts and socks. So
Boys, just get the water bottles in.
it's Taunton who
Let's walk over around that side, yeah?
will get us underway here as we just wait to acquire a ball. So now we've got the ball, we'll get ourselves underway here in the penultimate game before we break for lunch. And a good take by CHEADLE HULME to safely secure that ball. The ball just going loose, but it is picked up again by CHEADLE HULME. As the ball is moved out to the right hand side, and once again a strong carry from CHEADLE HULME, but ripped in the tackle by Taunton. So Taunton have possession of the ball as the referee plays advantage for CHEADLE HULME, coming in at the side and slowing that ball down. But Taunton still have the ball as CHEADLE HULME try and hold them up and force them all. But a tackle is completed eventually as the ball comes out, bobbling along the floor, but it is picked up once again by Taunton as they run through and dot down on the left hand side in the corner. So a strong start for Taunton. They'll be happy with that start, I am sure. So a quick change of direction there, but a great take by CHEADLE HULME and straight up into the Taunton half. So an offload all backwards, but it is picked up by Taunton as they push through, and CHEADLE HULME puts some good pressure now onto Taunton. But Taunton remain in possession, and a tackle is complete, so they must release, which is what they do. Set themselves in the defensive line as Taunton move the ball from right to left. Trying to find that space now in the defence. But the CHEADLE HULME defence holding strong, putting some good pressure on here. Nearly forcing them into touch there, but a good offload by Taunton to keep that ball alive and keep it in play. Once again, holding it tight. But the referee giving a free kick for a high handoff. So you can hand off at this under 13's age, however it must be below the shoulders, the same as a high tackle. So it was CHEADLE HULME free kick, but just lost forward as they went out the right hand side, and the ball back with Taunton. Ball was ripped in the tackle, but Taunton have the ball back as they try and find a space on this near side. Once again, passing that ball out into that space And some lovely interplay to try and move it and keep the ball alive as they run along the pitch, but unfortunately just caught in touch there. Some really good play from Taunton, but some cracking defence by CHEADLE to make sure that they keep Taunton out. So once again, making their way up the pitch and finding that space. And they're just shy of the halfway line now, as a strong tackle comes in there from Taunton. But CHEADLE keep hold of the ball and continue to make their way up the pitch. As Taunton force the error and the turnover. And a quick pick and go from the base. And a bit of an American football pass across there to find the space on the left-hand side. And get the score in the corner for Taunton. That takes Taunton up to 2 scores. So 10-0 in this first half. 2 Taunton against CHEADLE. And once again, a change of direction from the kickoff, but it's well caught and well taken by CHEADLE and taken forward, gaining ground. Nice little dart from the base to try and find that space, but tackled now. And again, a pick and go from CHEADLE, doing them well here, making 10 or 15 metres every single time. Can they move the ball out to the right hand side? The ball coming off the foot, so play on, says the referee. But Taunton just forcing the knock on there. But they're knocking it on themselves. So that takes us to half time. Taunton ahead on the scoreboard. 10-0. So once again, an opportunity for the coaches to have a chat at half time. A really close encounter here. CHEADLE having some great opportunities, but can't take away from Taunton. Their defence has been strong to make sure that they keep that pressure on and they don't make life easy for CHEADLE, and that's been seen on the scoreboard as well. So 10-0 at half time as we look to get underway again for the second half now. So CHEADLE kicking from left to right on your screens in the gold kit, as they kick to just outside the Taunton 22, and it's well taken by Taunton, gaining 10 metres up the pitch, and now moving that ball out, and once again being caught for that high handoff. Need to make sure that we keep these boys nice and safe, which is glad to see the referees are doing. But a cracking tackle there from Taunton to bring that strong run to a halt. Taunton trying to compete for the ball there, but the referee tells them to leave it. Not legally, unfortunately. And CHEADLE unfortunately just losing the ball out of the hands there. So it will be a scrum to Taunton. So a slight early push there, so reset the scrum from the referee. As Taunton look to get this in and hopefully have a clean ball out the back, as they do. Quick and clean. As a nice switch play comes from Taunton there to move the ball from the left hand side to the right. A strong attempt at a counter up there from CHEADLE, but unfortunately not being able to get the reward. So Taunton once again with ball in hand. But it is a strong defensive line from CHEADLE to stop them in their tracks. And the offload just slightly going out of hand there. And a good turnover there for CHEADLE to see that outstretched arm with the ball in hand and just pluck it from the air. As they move the ball now, Taunton get the turnover, moving the ball to the left hand side. And they manage to keep it in play. Once again, running up, offload out to the left hand side there, but again CHEADLE defence holding strong, keeping that pressure onto Taunton. As they manage to eventually find the hole in the CHEADLE defence. Moving the ball from left to right till they could find that gap. And as you drag those defenders across, it is always going to happen, especially with only 10 players on the field. So CHEADLE opting to receive. And it's a lovely kick by Taunton, taken by the number 12 as he tries to make his way all the way through. Is he going to get all the way up? He is, and makes his way all the way up the pitch from a lovely take from the kickoff. Perhaps something that they have practiced in training, or just a piece of individual skill. Either way, it was lovely play from Taunton there. To get 4 tries on the board now to take them to 20 points to 0. As the ball and from the kickoff is taken well by CHEADLE that time. A strong ball there, but Taunton tried to hold them up, but the tackle is made complete. And once again, trying to make some use of space around the ruck, but held back there by Taunton. Once again, moving the ball around here for CHEADLE as they try and move that ball to the left-hand side of the pitch. Offload just coming slightly loose, but it's all backwards, so we play on. And the offload unfortunately going to Taunton there, who pounce on this opportunity. And the tackle is made just inside Taunton's own half. Once again moving that ball out wide and trying to find that space, but a great tackle once again from CHEADLE. But Taunton playing CHEADLE at their own game there and taking the ball from the base and managing to find the space and the gap to get through and get their 5th try on the board. So CHEADLE opt to kick this time. And the bounce well taken into the hands of the number 11 for Taunton. as they move it out to the far side, but a good cover defence, a good drift from CHEADLE. Once again running off the base for Taunton, but the ball comes loose and is picked up by CHEADLE, and the full-time whistle is blown by the referee. So 25-0 to Taunton School. But a great game from both sides. Some real promise shown from all the players there. Some unlucky play for CHEADLE, not being able to just make use of the opportunities that they came to them. But some really strong defence, but it was that relentless attack from Taunton that just managed to break through that defence. So our final game now before we take a break for lunch. And when I say we, don't just mean myself and the cameraman, I mean everyone. So it's all PENRHYN DEWI against Daneshill here for the final game before lunch. It's all PENRHYN DEWI kicking from left to right on your screen in the gold and black, and Daneshill on the right hand side receiving the ball in the white and blue. So we get underway as a lovely take from Daneshill, and straight away a quick dart onto the right hand side, onto the far side as you're looking at it, and straight away in the right hand corner Daneshill managed to dot down. We've had a couple of quick tries today, but that could potentially be the quickest one we've had so far. Great initiative by Daneshill to identify the space there. All individual play from one player there, which is great, but he did have that support. So Daneshill kicking off here to get us back underway. And straight away a strong take and a strong run from PENRHYN DEWI. As they look to move their way back up the pitch, and that they do, making another 10 yards. Certainly going for the one-up runners chance here, but the referee playing advantage, so back we come. A free kick for Daneshill, not rolling away. And the opportunity here for PENRHYN DEWI to be able to get themselves onto the scoreboard. Some pressure, just not quite going to hand there, unfortunately. So score advantage being played by the referee, but Daneshill making their way up the pitch, and the offload doesn't go to hand. So PENRHYN DEWI are able to get their hands onto the ball. As Daneshill look to hold up the ball carrier there, but unfortunately a tackle was made and they stuck their hands into the ruck. So a free kick for PENRHYN DEWI as they look to make their way up the pitch, making their way into the Daneshill half, but unfortunately just going into touch. So it will be a free pass from the side for Daneshill as they give it to a strong runner, stretching his legs through. Got a player hanging off him, and the referee just checking the grounding, and some really good work there to get onto the ball. Saw that if he made that tackle, probably be able to reach over the line, so got his arms around the ball and held it up over the line. So holds it to a 5-0 lead for Daneshill. They haven't been able to extend it just yet, but with it being held up, they have a scrum on the 5-metre line. So a good opportunity here for Daneshill to be able to pounce and get another score on the board as they look to go back towards the position of the scrum. Once again going down the blind side, but being taken into touch by this old PENRHYN DEWI. So a free pass for them to try and get themselves out of trouble and relieve some of the pressure. And they do opt to kick downfield. And it is a long kick indeed, but well chased back by Daneshill. Picked up on some nice feet, but it's not for the defender there. Managed to get that tackle in. So they move the ball out to the left-hand side. And a strong offload and a strong run here from Daneshill to touchdown under the posts. Obviously not much of a difference that it will make under the posts here. However, it always looks nice, and it is good practice for the boys to be ready for next season when they will be playing under 14s rules. They go up to 15 aside, full pitch, kicking conversions, and they have uncontested lineouts as well. So they've got a lot to learn, a lot to take on board. So good to see that some of those elements are being put into play already. As this old PENRHYN DEWI get us back underway. And a drop ball gets chipped through, grubbered. As the ball is presented back for Daneshill. And a nice clearance kick there, but well taken by PENRHYN DEWI to be able to keep that ball. And an immediate turnover by Daneshill. Getting over that ball nice and quickly, but once again, a strong run, being chased down, but he won't be caught. Makes it all the way to the try line. And once again gets themselves on the scoreboard. So this old PENRHYN DEWI opt to kick, as last play is indicated by the referee. So the next stoppage will result in half time as they kick up to just inside the Daneshill 22, and once again out to the right hand side of the pitch, but just slightly knocked on there. So half time it is. As Daneshill take a strong lead here. Over this old PENRHYN DEWI. So 15-0 it is at half time. As the players get together now and have their team talks. Obviously a strong first half for Daneshill, but it is all obviously all still to play for this old PENRHYN DEWI, as they have the opportunity to get straight back onto the scoreboard. We've seen from today that you can easily score more than 15 points in a half, so plenty of opportunities here for this to change. But Daneshill will be looking to continue their strong first half. So it is Daneshill that will get us back underway in the blue and white hoops on the left hand side of your screen, kicking from left to right. As the referee pops his watch on and gets us back underway. So the ball just dribbles through into touch, and it will be a free pass from the side to YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI. As they look to take a hard run up. Tackler doing well to get himself out of the way there and avoid giving away a free kick. But it has been turned over now by Daneshill, and once again a strong run in and scoring in the far corner. So Daneshill starting the second half as they would like, continuing their strong form from the first half. And YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI opt to kick, so it will be Daneshill that receive from the kickoff. As we get underway, a nice high kick pops in between two players, just tap forward, but gathered by YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI before it could get into the same player's hands once again, so we come back for a knock on. So a good opportunity here for YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI to be able to push up the field. They'll be looking to use this opportunity to their benefit. They pass out and try and move that ball into space on the right hand side, cutting back inside now, and a lovely offload with a little hitch kick into that contact, trying to deceive the defenders, but he is brought to ground. Ball passed out again to the far side, but the ball illegally stolen there from the ruck, coming through the side. It's Daneshill, so the ball once again with YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI, passing it out to the left now, and a dart back inside. A strong cover defence here from Daneshill as they look to try and hold the ball carrier up and force them all, and it is ripped out by Daneshill and immediately sprinting down this near side, and despite their efforts, he just won't be caught, stretching those long legs out and making sure that he gets that score. So Daneshill extending their lead once again. So 25-0 the score to Daneshill. As YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI look to get us back underway once again as they kick to Daneshill. A great chase and a good contest in the air, but it's Daneshill that come away with it. And a good offload, shrugs off that tackler, and a lovely offload once again to find the man on the right hand side and get their 6th try on the boards, taking the score to 30 points to 0 for Daneshill. Great to see the support that Daneshill are providing to each other here today. Always making sure they're on that shoulder, that they're available for that offload, and it's proving successful for them, whether it be breaking through contact or making that line break. Either way, they are reaping the rewards of their play, and once again they are pushing up the pitch from an offload, but the tackle has been strong, and again an offload made. So Pushing back up the pitch. Breaking through a tackle once more. Scoring. And taking that lead even further now. So boys will be happy with the way they played. I'm sure their teachers are happy as well. Really using the style of play that you can use in tens to their advantage and exploiting that space that's available. And once again, trying to break through, but he's caught by the tackler. The pressure mounting once again, but it is a strong defence as they move that ball back out wide. And it's just making it a dart through the gap and scoring, and that is full time. A strong performance there by Daneshill over Isol PENRHYN to be able to get themselves into a strong lead and take the win after the full-time whistle. So we're taking a bit of a break here now, but we will be back with you on the live stream as soon as the pool stages resumes around 1:30. So we look forward to seeing you again later on today, and I hope you will have a lovely lunchtime back at home. I'm sure we will here too.
We're incredibly proud of our sporting provision here, with regularly fielding up to 22 games and fixtures every Wednesday and Saturday. Single boy
playing in sports teams across the school. We're equally really proud of our internal competitions that we run, from house competitions to our Caldicott Premier League and our Caldicott Super Sevens programmes, enabling every boy at every level to have great access to sport. Minor sports provision is also notable, with many boys participating in swimming, golf, judo, archery, kayaking, fencing and skiing on a regular basis. Our list of sporting scholarship achievements is long and impressive. Boys have been champions in IAPS, athletics, skiing and judo, as well as being back-to-back Roslin Park Sevens winners and Cricket Jet Cup winners.
30. Yeah, I mean that's quality, but we're going to go grab some food. I'll give you a call back.
Hey. First game here on pitch A will be Caldicott versus CHEADLE. And through the rest of the day, all the schools will get their opportunities once again to play the rest of their pool matches. Straight afterwards, Northampton School for Boys plays Danes Hill. Taunton play PENRHYN DEWI. Caldicott then play back again to play Danes Hill. PENRHYN DEWI play CHEADLE. And finally, Taunton play Northampton School for Boys in the last of the pool games. As long as everything goes to time, 3 o'clock, we will then be getting into the finals. So, as the lads enter the pitch here now, we are soon about to get back underway.
Just a reminder, we're on game 19. Caldicott CHEADLE here at game 20.
So, Caldicott on the left-hand side of your screen in the white strip, and CHEADLE in the gold shirts with the green shorts and socks.
Isaac, tuck your shirt in, please.
So the toss has been done. Just now time to wait for a match ball. And it will be Caldicott who kick from left to right on your screens. As our referee, Mr. Richards from Warwick School and Leicestershire Society, gets us underway. So immediately a wide run from CHEADLE, but unfortunately just taken into touch there by Caldicott. And so an opportunity here to start from just outside the 22. The ball loose, but backwards as the referee, so we push on. And a strong run forwards, but eventually brought down 7 metres out from the CHEADLE try line. As Caldicott try and use the space on the outside, a lovely step inside to avoid the tackler there, but just brought down 5 metres short now. Caldicott were looking to apply the pressure here and get through and dot the ball down, and that is exactly what they have done. Lovely work to spin through the tackle there to get the ball down over the line. So CHEADLE opted to receive, and Caldicott get us underway once again as the ball is left by CHEADLE initially and taken on the bounce. But really good pressure from Caldicott here to push them right back to their try line. And they do exactly that, and they take them over and force CHEADLE to put the ball down, which means that they will result in a scrum to Caldicott on the 5 metre line. Another really good, strong attacking opportunity here for Caldicott. Caldicott, of course, joint top of this Pool A alongside Northampton School for Boys. So every point counts at the moment, and they'll be wanting to make sure that they are able to capitalise on this opportunity as the ball spills out of the ruck. Referee jumping out the way. As again, the quick offloading game that Caldicott love to play continues. Offloading out of the tackles, and a strong run there sees them through to score again to get 2 tries on the board. So 10-0 is the score at the moment, a few minutes into this first half. The first game back after lunch, and once again CHEADLE opt to receive, opting for possession over territory. And let's see how the kickoff goes for them. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite go to hands and just bounces out and straight into the hands of a Caldicott player, who immediately pounces and scores. So 3 tries, 15-0 now to Caldicott. Definitely the way that they would have wanted to start. Exactly the kind of way they would have wanted to play. So a strong take. But the ball goes loose to CHEADLE, but it's still picked up. They're still in possession. Managed to stay in field and get a nice offload away. But just not being able to stay in field, unfortunately, there for CHEADLE. Good pressure from Caldicott to keep pushing them out and making sure that they think twice about using those wide channels when they're going to push them out. But a missed pass there, and whether it was on purpose or not, it has worked for Caldicott to get another score, getting them their 4th try on the board. So Caldicott continuing as they started the first round of pool games and being the dominant side in this first clash since the break. Once again opting to receive for CHEADLE. A strong chase and a good pressure, but the tackle's missed, so good opportunity here for CHEADLE to make some ground, and they do that, exactly that. The ball comes loose off of some strong counter-rucking, and a strong handoff sees him through. Is he going to be caught? And he is, but the offload is strong. Stopped just before the line, but the space identified on the right hand side, and he makes it through to get the score, bringing up their 5th try now. So once again, some strong display made by Caldicott there. They'll certainly be happy with that. As Caldicott get us underway again with another restart. And the kick just being left to bounce, and the old adage of never letting a rugby ball bounce certainly comes into play there, as it's pounced again once again by Caldicott. And the referee blows to half time. So a strong dominant start for Caldicott, and certainly continuing the strong display that they gave in their previous pool matches. So again, opportunity for these teachers now and their coaches to be able to come together, discuss their game plans, making sure they're sticking to it, making sure they know what they're doing. Certainly for Caldicott, I'm assuming that it would be much of the same will be asked of their coach. So 30-0 the score here at half time. 6 tries for Caldicott. And unfortunately, CHEADLE just not being able to keep up with the pace that Caldicott are playing at. So it'll be CHEADLE that get us back underway with kickoff from left to right on your screens. Wanting to get some pressure up on this kick. Make sure they pin Caldicott deep in their half as the referee gets us back underway. But a strong take there from Caldicott. So a high tackle, spotted well by the referee there, so a free kick was awarded, and they're playing advantage now as well for CHEADLE not retreating 10 metres. So once again, they punch through, and another strong carry here, but eventually brought down by the CHEADLE defence. As Caldicott look to move the ball wide, or do they? They try and run it through the middle. Again, offload, popped away to keep that ball alive, to keep it playing, as they look to move that ball back to the left-hand side once again. Really good work to stay in play there, get that ball back inside, and some lovely footwork, trying to avoid those defenders. The tackle has been made now, and Caldicott mount an attack once again. And a lovely step inside to try and make through to the line, and he does exactly that. Saw the space, saw the gap between the two defenders. A little step off the right foot and power through. And we're able to make that score. As the referee just takes time off to make sure that one of the players is okay. So substitutions just made by CHEADLE as Caldicott get us back underway. CHEADLE opted to receive that time, and it might pay off for them here. They've certainly pinned them back, but it is Caldicott who have the ball. But a rip in a tackle means that CHEADLE regain possession once again. Good strong carries now as they change direction from left to right. Just a slight knock on there on the floor, so playing advantage now for Caldicott. And a good strong tackle to take and into touch, but advantage was over, so they can take it from the sideline. Wasn't taken properly, so despite the players still running after the ball, it's now sorted. And a nice kick downfield from CHEADLE and a really strong chase here as well. Can they make that tackle and keep Caldicott pinned down in their half? Another good offload from Caldicott allows for the ball to stay alive, keeping it free. And once again, offloading that ball through the tackle and just running through. The support here from Caldicott is immense. Oh, and unlucky there to get a forward pass. But a good spot by the referee to make sure that that pass was brought back. But it's really great to see the support that Caldicott are bringing into this game and making sure they're supporting all their ball carriers so they can get those offloads in. It's exactly the kind of gameplay that you want to see for 10s. Much like 7s, there's much more space on the pitch. So it's great to see that these lads here are using their opportunities and trying to get that ball out.
And also the team's losing by 5 points for 1 try.
So a kick through, but unfortunately a knock on there by Caldicott. And the referee blew his whistle just as one of the Cheadle Hume players managed to grab onto that ball. So unlucky there, but the right thing to do for the referee. So back to a scrum. And a quick exit from the ball from the back of the scrum there, as Cheadle Hume move the ball down the line. Unfortunately, as they try to offload it, they're just knocking it on slightly. So scrum advantage being played to Caldicott here, but some lovely running through space, some feet, a couple of dummies, and an offload to finish it off. That's a beautiful try from Caldicott there. Using the space and the gaps in the defence brilliantly. There's not much that Cheadle Hume can do there when you've got someone using such great pace, feet and dummies. It's very difficult to defend. So Cheadle Hume opting to receive. And just unfortunately, as the ball bounced up, didn't quite go the way the Cheadle Hume would have liked, and it just bounced off of the hand forwards. So it will be a scrum to Caldicott, and another opportunity for them to get deep into the Cheadle Hume half. Just outside the 22. So 40 points to 0 the score at the moment for Caldicott, as Cheadle Hume were awarded a free kick themselves, but the kick downfield chased well, but unfortunately their feet once again from Caldicott is so successful, able to avoid the chasing defenders. And once again, an opportunity in some space. And they're able to dot it down over the try line. And that is full time from the referee. So a dominant performance there from Caldicott over Cheadle Hume. A 45 points 2-0 win. And they'll certainly be happy with that performance. That's for sure. So, straight on, as is with the day, to our next fixture. Northampton School for Boys play Danes Hill.
Come on, boys.
So Northampton School for Boys in the red and blue hoops, playing against Danes Hill in the white and blue hoops. So going the old-fashioned way, rock, paper, scissors in the middle. Referee left his wallet at home and doesn't have a coin. So it'll be Danes Hill that have the kick-off, going from right to left on your screens. And NSB look to receive the kick-off, as they do well. Just losing the ball slightly forward there for Northampton School for Boys, so referee brings it back for a scrum. So they're still moving the ball around, trying to find that space on the outside. Moving it again from right to left, trying to force the error and force the space. And in the mess there has just been a slight knock on by Northampton School for Boys. So it will be a scrum to Danes Hill, just outside the Northampton School for Boys 22. And a strong push there from Danes Hill to be able to get the ball nice and cleanly out the back as they move the ball down the line, just slightly dropping behind, but it is regathered by Danes Hill, who make a lovely dummy to make their way up the pitch. Referee playing advantage here to Danes Hill, and a good opportunity here to try and pounce, but the defence is holding strong at the moment for Northampton School for Boys. Advantage was over, and the referee has spotted a knock on, so it will be a scrum to Northampton School for Boys and an opportunity here to clear their lines. So Northampton School for Boys opting for a ball in hand approach. Billy Preston just keeping the ball in play before he went out into touch. So the ball is still alive, and they've just broken outside the 22. Nice little show and go off of the base there from Massimo Raps, the number 9. Strong tackle by Danes Hill, an attempt to steal the ball, but the strong rucking from Northampton School for Boys means they're safe as William Higgins sprints through the defensive line and touches down. A strong run from halfway there from the second rower. So, one score in it. 5-0 at the moment to Northampton School for Boys, as they look to kick off again now, with Danes Hill opting to receive. Strong chase from the try scorer, but the ball moved around well by Danes Hill, and a great pass into space. Charging through the tackle, and a really strong run here, but great work by Malachi Renahan to make sure that they didn't get that tackle, that they didn't get that ball over and tackle him short. And it's great defence there to stop the try. So it will be a scrum to Danes Hill. The ball was held up over the line. The ball popped out the back, and great work for Northampton School Boys for pouncing on that loose ball. And they've got themselves some broken field play here and trying to make some steps, some lovely steps from Christian Parker there to get into some space, but it's been turned over now by Danes Hill as they have possession and make their way back into the Northampton School for Boys 22. Ball's loose out of the ruck, but picked up by Danes Hill. And carried forward once again by Danes Hill. 3 players all latched on there trying to get the big man down, and he does. Strong defence here from Northampton School for Boys. But there was a knock on in their defence, so it will be a scrum to Daneshill, and Daneshill will be looking to capitalise here, having had quite consistent play up in the Northampton School for Boys half and trenched in their 22. They're going to want to make some progress here. So a strong push, but the ball still comes out for Daneshill. So they look to move that ball wide and try and find the space on the right hand side. Strong tackle in, strong defence. But Daneshill have powered through on the stroke of half time to get over the whitewash. So 5-5 then at half time. And a strong performance here from both teams, with a really strong defensive effort from Northampton School for Boys and a good sustained attack from Daneshill. So nothing separating them on the scoreboard as it stands. Both sides will be happy with their performances, I'm sure. Northampton School for Boys with their defence, Daneshill on their attack. Well, I'm sure they'll be pushing for better and bigger things, and those coaches just trying to make sure their players fine-tune the areas where perhaps they can improve slightly. But I think much of the message will be continue in the same vein. Keep a strong hand. Perhaps Northampton School for Boys would like that ball in hand a little bit more, would like a bit more possession than they currently have. But they should certainly be proud of their defence, because it has been mighty strong to hold out for that long with Daneshill camped deep in their half. So, substitutions made at half time for both Daneshill and Northampton School for Boys. As we wait for the second half to get underway. Northampton School for Boys kicking from right to left, starting us off in the second half. Daneshill receiving on the left hand side in the blue and white. And that kick unfortunately not going 10, so it will be an immediate free kick on the halfway line. 10s, much like 7s. A lot of the times where there would normally be a scrum option, it's just a straight free kick. So Daneshill with an opportunity here to be able to get back and continue their attacking form. But once again, Northampton School for Boys defence has been strong and tackled Daneshill straight into touch. So they get some ball in hand now. And they definitely look dangerous when they do, but a lovely intercept from Daneshill. A step inside to beat the tackler and scoring a try in the back left hand corner. And the supporters on the sideline and the subs all cheering the boys on there. And that's a really strong start in this second half for Daneshill, as Northampton School for Boys opt to receive the kickoff. So 10-5 to Daneshill as they keep long and deep. The bounce just sits the ball up for Northampton School for Boys to come in and take it. Good work to listen to the referee there and keep hands away. But a strong carry there.
Get that.
Once again, nice little dummy off of the base, but just lost forwards there in the tackle. So, no advantage, so the referee brings us back for the scrum. Make sure if you are watching from home to comment on the YouTube live chat. I'll try and read your comments and see where you guys are watching from and who you're supporting. As Daneshill make another break through Northampton School for Boys line and score under the posts. And that is going to give these boys a mighty boost, taking them 15-5 up against a strong Northampton School for Boys side. So, moving up the pitch now, Northampton School for Boys once again.
Good tackle, Tommy!
There's a strong tackle comes in from Northampton School for Boys, but Daneshill move the ball down again. Lost just backwards, so play on, but the ball is loose. Lost a bit of ground there, but there's just good pressure from Northampton School for Boys there to make sure they are pushing on. As Daneshill look to move the ball onto the left-hand side and make a nice run again. Offloading out. And a great counter up there to make sure they were able to get over that ball. And a turnover in the tackle.
No. Alex Collins.
So just a small stoppage to make sure that both those players are okay from a big collision.
They did it on purpose and he's done it to himself. What do you mean he did it on purpose?
So just the making sure the players are okay, take them off for their safety, make sure that they're alright. Give them some breathing room. No doubt a bit winded from that collision. James Murray in the comments saying red scrum hat, what a player. Are you referring to both of them or just the one? But there are definitely some quality players seen in this tournament so far from all the teams. So, ball moved out into the wide channels once again for Northampton School for Boys. That ball once again being moved around and passed through, but the tackles and the defence are strong. As Northampton School for Boys look to move that ball out to the right hand side again. Pass ball out to Alex Collins on the right wing.
Noah, use it!
Again, ball moving down the line.
Noah, use it!
And once again, ball picked up and brought through. Attacking those gaps, attacking the space, making sure they keep going through, but it's a great counter ruck by Daneshill. And a strong cover tackle there from Northampton School for Boys. They scramble in defence. But the ball ripped by Northampton School for Boys. And the tackle made. Just knocked on slightly there. As Danes Hill kick the ball out to take the full-time whistle. A strong result there for Danes Hill as they win 15-5 against Northampton School for Boys. So some great play on show. As the next game is about to get underway. Thanks to you guys that are commenting on the YouTube live chats. Eve O'Donnell and the O'Donnells watching in Limerick Island. Who are you guys supporting? And Ava Jones as well in Haverfordwest cheering on the YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI boys. And I'll apologise directly to you if I've got any of that pronunciation wrong. But I will continue to do my best. So, the next game here, Taunton versus YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI. So, hopefully, we've got a coach from Taunton School here to co-commentate with me. What's your name?
Dan.
Dan, brilliant. So, how have you been doing throughout the day, Dan? Are the boys feeling good?
Yeah, feeling good. We've had quite a long weekend, so playing at Roslyn on the Friday, and went to a theme park yesterday, so made a bit of a weekend tour of it. But no, still fresh with a couple of games to go, so looking good.
Definitely, and there's some great play straight away as they receive the kick-off. And Taunton are playing in the blue and red strip from left to right on your screen. See, a long week away in Roslyn Park. How's the transition from 7s to 10s gone for the boys?
We've not played a lot of 7s this year. We've done really well in the spring term with hockey. So we're taking on today in 10s, very similar to what we did in 13s. So I think we've actually transitioned really well.
That is good, and just unfortunately the ball just slightly knocking on there. So it will be a scrum. To YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI. Just making sure that teammates are feeling okay. As we get restarted here right on the halfway line, just in front of the camera tower, and the ball pops out the back. As YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI look to move the ball into space, but some great drift defence there from Taunton. So, a great intercept there from Taunton straight away. Just losing the ball on the offload, unfortunately. But a great interception and a great steal as well. Which your boys who's been working particularly hard over, I suppose, the week as well as today.
So we've got Jack Saxton, who's currently at fullback, with the grey helmet. He's got a lot of tries on Friday. Got a bit of a finger injury at the moment, but playing through it. There's also Nick DeToy, the number 1, who's trying to go across to make a covering tackle now.
So there's a fullback that made that tackle. And Nick got over to get that steal. So the ball back in Taunton's hands. So they look to try and get through those gaps in the YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI defence. Moving that ball out to the left-hand side. Great power through the tackle.
Move it now.
So moving it back out to the right hand side.
Theo wins it. Get it down.
And really good defence there. It's unlucky for Theo there not to get the ball down, but you can't take it away from the PENRHYN DEWI boys. They managed to get under that ball and hold him up.
Unlucky Theo, heads up.
Boys, restart, then restart.
So it'll be a 22 dropout.
Drop Jack, drop Tom, drop.
Another opportunity now for Taunton to come back and attack. Ball goes a bit loose behind, but still in Taunton's hands as they look to move the ball out to the left hand side. Really good pace and a handoff there. Coupled with the offload, just unfortunately in touch by the referee there.
Theo, don't go back, make up for it.
So pinned deep in their half. It's PENRHYN DEWI with the line out.
Well, I think they're too much over double line.
On that, Jack, on that.
And some
Got tackle, Jack.
good work to keep hold of that ball as it was bouncing around, and some strong defence as well from Taunton. As they put the pressure on and managed to pick up on the loose ball and get over to score.
Nick Detoire with a try there. So he's played really well this whole weekend actually from Roslin and continuing on today.
Great to see some of these boys that have played a fair bit of rugby in the last few days. Has it been a bit of a tour for you guys up here?
Yeah, so I drove down Thursday night, stayed in Slough, and then Roslin Park Friday, Chessington yesterday, and came up overnight to Caldicott, and then big day today to finish off the tour.
And what a way to get underway with this latter stage of pool matches. And so moving the ball across the pitch and offloading, but the ball just going loose and going into the hands of PENRHYN DEWI. So they kick over the top. The bounce of the ball, as it often does in this game of rugby, not going where you'd expect, but unfortunately PENRHYN DEWI unable to pick up on the bounce, and it will be a scrum to Taunton from the knock on. Do you guys have set plays, some things that you've done in training that know how to work off of a scrum? Have you something you focused on?
No, we just like to keep it quite open and almost let them see what's in front of them and trying to keep the ball alive really. Play it a little bit like sevens but with a bit more support around the breakdown.
So really important then to play some heads up rugby and keep looking what's in front of them and play to what's going on.
Yeah, definitely. Trying to get them to keep on scanning. I want to keep the ball in hand as much as we can rather than kicking it or throwing it away. But yeah, really just sort of keep the ball alive as much as we can and almost starve the opposition of the ball.
Definitely, it's something that you want to do in tens with such short halves. The possession is often king, and if you can keep the ball, you often end up with the spoils at the end of it. So half time here now. And Taunton are ahead on the scoreboard as they set up ready for the second half. So Taunton kicking from right to left on your screens. And PENRHYN DEWI will be receiving on the left hand side in the gold and black kit. The referee sticks his watch on and we get ourselves underway. And great pressure there from Taunton to get straight onto the catch and make that strong tackle. With this PENRHYN DEWI trying to find some space down the left hand side, but not able to get it. A great turnover there from Taunton. Just unfortunate to lose it there. Get turned straight back over. But a good take off of the kick. So the referee is playing advantage there, so there's a free kick to Taunton for a high tackle. So they make their way back up the pitch, looking to get into the PENRHYN DEWI's half. Good offload out of the tackle there to keep the ball alive as they move down the right hand side. Stepping through the tackles and finding that space and offloading nicely. Obviously moving that ball down the line now. A really strong run there. So a good opportunity here for Taunton as they pop the ball back inside and go down route 1. Now they look to spin it wide and find the space, but a loose offload has been picked up by PENRHYN DEWI, but a great covering tackle there. So good work to push over and make sure they didn't leave the space on the wings. And a great turnover there for Taunton. But unfortunately not coming through the gate on the previous breakdown. So the referee is playing advantage and brings it back. We saw PENRHYN DEWI to have an opportunity here inside the Taunton 22. So messy ruck there, the attempt to turn over, but not successful. Once again, a free kick awarded for coming off their feet here. Be careful of their discipline here, Taunton. And it's all PENRHYN DEWI managed to get themselves over the try line and get themselves onto the scoreboard. But it was strong defence there from Taunton. There was a long time with a few penalties as well that they had to kind of be under the kibosh. So there's definitely positives to come from that.
Yeah, definitely. I think discipline, and especially in this, is really important. I think the attacking side did really well to keep hold of the ball and deserve to get over the line. And we need to just be squeaky clean. This game's quite important for us to try and finish high up in our group.
So 5 apiece at the moment, 1 try each, as Taunton receive the kickoff and look to make their way up the pitch and into the PENRHYN DEWI's half. A strong carry there from Taunton and good work to ruck off the attempted jackal. What a strong run there. Definitely one of your strong ball carriers there.
Yeah.
So the offload comes off. A high catch, but he's still running with the ball. And it pops out, but it's backwards. So Taunton still with possession. As they get the advantage now. So it'll be a free kick on the 5 metre line for Taunton. And straight away they get over the line and pop themselves back into the lead. Really good thinking from the young man there.
Yeah, he's Dylan's got a really good rugby brain, always looking for quick taps and to do things quickly. He's our captain, a really good leader for the boys as well.
Definitely, and leading by example there with just taking that quick tap, constantly moving forward, trying to find the space, and on that occasion it definitely worked. So the ball from the kickoff just goes over Taunton player's head, so we come back for a line out. So we look to get the game back underway. So once again, and exactly as you said, keeping that ball in hand, not wanting to kick it away, knowing that possession is key. Attempted jackal there from PENRHYN, but told to leave by the referee. Ball slightly loose from Taunton there, but it's all backwards, so we play on. And they still have possession. However, a slight knock on then, spotted by the referee, so it will be an PENRHYN scrum inside the Taunton 22. So really important here for PENRHYN to put some pressure on and try and find those gaps in the Taunton defence, and of course for Taunton to make sure there aren't any gaps.
Yeah, it's going to be tough defence. I don't think there's be too long left, so hopeful that we can keep them out as we go into the final couple of stages.
Definitely. So ball in the scrum, it's at the back for PENRHYN, and they move the ball down the line. But the Taunton defence drifts across nicely, plenty of players around. But an offload didn't go to hand, and so it's a knock on. So it will be a scrum to Taunton. Still deep in their half, but be much more safe in the knowledge that they'll have the ball in hand.
Yeah, again, it's just, you know, slowing the game down now, just trying to keep the ball, not do anything too silly or too ambitious, but just trying to seal it out with the big game management.
It definitely needs a sense of maturity from some of these boys. Obviously only 13 years old, but you know, needs a sensible head to make sure that they keep it in. As they march straight up the pitch, and the offload just not able to go to hands, unfortunately, so be scrum advantage to PENRHYN. But an absolutely barnstorming run there to make his way round the right hand side and up the pitch. But no advantage, and the referee has spotted a free kick offence, and the referee has just indicated last play, so really important to make sure that Taunton keep this ball up this end and manage to disrupt it somehow.
Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous actually. So they've got some really good ball carriers, so it'll be interesting to see what happens in this last play.
Definitely. So they do decide to go route one and get that offload away. With a strong tackle there from the Taunton defence, and great line speed and pressure up on that ball as they try and smother the ball carrier and force a maul, which they do, and the ball is held up. So Taunton School for Boys are able to keep hold of their winning score and hold out PENRHYN at the end there. After some sustained attacking pressure, they did well in defence and attack to make sure that they kept that ball.
Yeah, another great performance to say. Our boys are pretty tired after quite a long weekend, but you know, playing some great rugby. The rugby throughout the day from this game and the games on the other pitch have just been excellent. So a brilliant little tournament that Caldicott are putting on for us. Really good.
Yeah, it definitely is. You can go and join your boys now. Thank you very much for joining me.
Thank you very much, and happy Mother's Day to everyone out there.
Definitely a happy Mother's Day to everyone. Thank you very much. So as he joins back for the boys to help them prepare for their next game.
Over here, Taunton.
So Caldicott back here playing Danes Hill now. Caldicott making their way out of the little hut that they've got on the side of the pitch here. Obviously being the home team does have its perks as they come together with the referee, a little fist bump and a shake of hands, ready for the rock, paper, scissors. As Caldicott are receiving on the left hand side of your screen, Daneshill will be kicking from right to left. Caldicott in the white with the red and green shoulders, and Daneshill with the white and blue hoops. As the referee gets us back underway here for the next game. And a great take by Caldicott straight away. And a strong run through, straight through the middle of the Daneshill defence. And just unfortunately, that offload did not go to hand, so it will be a Daneshill scrum now. An opportunity for them to get themselves up into the Caldicott half. So the ball pops out quickly and cleanly into the scrum half's hands, and Daneshill carrying the ball up to the attacking line, and they get themselves up to the halfway line now as they put some strong pressure on to this Caldicott defence, running around the far side. But a great covering tackle from Caldicott there to take him into touch. And that is exactly the kind of defence that you want to see in a game like this. Great work to cover across. The crowd certainly thought that he was in to score the try cleanly there, but Caldicott had other plans. Managed to stop them. So a quick stoppage to check that the ball carrier is okay, which I believe he is. So we'll restart with a free pass from the sideline to Caldicott. As they look now to get themselves out of their half. And they get straight up to their 22-metre line. Ball popping out of the ruck pretty quickly there, and a lovely pass out from the 9. Great distribution to the first receiver. And a nice spin through the tackle, but he has to work hard now to make sure it doesn't go into touch. But unfortunately the offload does. So it's back to a Daneshill ball. As Daneshill look to get the ball down the line, but it is strong defence from Caldicott. Great line speed to put that pressure on. But the ball is still alive. Some lovely offloads. And once again, down that right-hand side, they are looking to push. But it's been turned over by Caldicott straight away as they look to counter-attack. Out to the near side here. And some lovely feet and a handoff there from Caldicott to run down the right-hand side and score in the corner. Absolutely brilliant play, and you can see some of the subs here running onto the pitch to congratulate their teammates. Certainly how they wanted to start. So Caldicott put themselves on the scoreboard. It's definitely making for a good game so far. So Caldicott will get us back underway, kicking long over the head of Daneshill player. But a strong run once again, and the fullback is once again going to be tested here. But once again, an absolutely brilliant tackle. Such strength and power from the fullback there for Caldicott. And great work from Caldicott there to get the turnover. Daneshill caught holding on. The Caldicott looking to come to this right hand side now, but just waiting for some support. As Daneshill make a strong tackle. Once again the ball going out to the left hand side. They try and find that space, and it may be that space they find. The fullback not only makes great tackles, but also darts down the left-hand side. Is there anything this young man can't do? Absolutely brilliant in both defence and attack. And certainly doing Caldicott proud here. So Daneshill opting to receive. With the score now at 10-0 to Caldicott. As once again the kick just outside the 22 taken by Daneshill. As the referee is playing advantage now. With the ball loose, but it's out to that right hand side. It's an opportunity here for Daneshill, but the counter ruck is strong. But still no advantage, so we come back for the offside, and straight away Daneshill are pushing forwards. Referee having to dodge the tackle once again, making sure he stays on his feet this time. Advantage once again being played to Daneshill as Caldicott look to defend. So the referee gone back, awarded the free kick once again. Caught offside. Darting, trying to dart through the defence. So the ball passed back out again for Daneshill, moving into space. But once again, the fullback making a cracking tackle to stop that loss, and it has forced the turnover. So they choose to kick out to take us to half-time here. And it is Caldicott 10. Daneshill 0. Great to see you guys at home commenting on the live chat. Popping back. Eve O'Donnell, the O'Donnells. Watching scrum half Ian O'Donnell for Daneshill. And Emily, agree, both red scrum caps were great for Daneshill. And they're doing well in this game as well. Just not on the scoreboard just yet. But there's certainly been glimpses of those opportunities. So it'll be Caldicott that get us back underway, kicking from right to left on your screens. In the white and green kit with the red socks, and they'll be kicking to Daneshill on the left hand side in the blue and white. So a good take there for Daneshill. They look to move the ball out to the right hand side, and straight away the pace down the right hand side. The tackle missed, but the knock-on is forced. So knock-on into touch, so the referee gives the option to Caldicott And no surprise, they choose the safer option of having the line out. So, screaming forward for Caldicott. The referee awarding a free kick to Caldicott there as we just pause for an injury. Hopefully, young man is okay. So, time is off here, but it's still 10-0 to Caldicott. We just make sure that this young man is okay. And as is often seen in rugby, great sportsmanship from both teams there, clapping the young man as he makes his way off the pitch to make sure that he is okay.
Boys, are you ready?
So, back underway with the free kick to Caldicott.
Lovely, this is what we're talking about.
As they look to move the ball from left to right. Pushing up, strong on the right hand side there, but just got tackled into touch. So great defence from Daneshill. As Daneshill look to go route one through the middle. It's a really strong counter-rucking here from Caldicott as they manage to win the ball back. As he steams up the left-hand side, but it's a great covering tackle for Daneshill. But the ball is still alive. The offload. But in the steal, the ball has just gone into touch off of a Daneshill hand. So it will be a Caldicott free pass from the 5 metre line. So they look to extend their lead here as they get up into the Daneshill 22 metre. Great work to move the ball to the right hand side. Lovely support once again from the fullback for Caldicott. But unfortunately that support just being a little bit too slow and allowing for the jackal from Daneshill and for them to be caught holding on. So free kick to Daneshill, but still camped deep on their line. Looks to kick there, but made the offload. And some great work to get up to the 10 metre line now. So a knock on there just before contact from Daneshill. So Caldicott have the ball back. Another knock on advantage for Caldicott here. So they got the opportunity to try and move that ball into some space. But they come back for the knock on. No advantage, says the referee. So we'll come back for the scrum. Caldicott will want to keep possession here and keep mounting the pressure. And try and make sure that they are able to keep this scoreline. A strong push there from Daneshill as they managed to win back the ball from the opposition scrum. but the ball has been stolen straight back for Caldicott. A great rip after the tackle, a good jackal. They look to make their way up this right hand side. So it's a free kick because the tackle went slightly over the horizontal there. So possession stays with Caldicott, and a great tackle to put the body on the line there against a strong ball carry. But the scrum half decides to go down the blind side, and the handoff sees him in successfully. A great piece of rugby skill to be able to see the space, make the run down the left hand side with the handoff as well, to again get the score. That extends the lead of Caldicott to 15-0. So they'll now be looking to close out the rest of this game. Danes Hill get us back underway, kicking long, but unfortunately the kick just going a little bit too far, dribbling over the dead ball line, so it will be a free kick all the way back on the halfway line for Caldicott. And a chance now to keep some possession up towards the Danes Hill try line. So it's last play as the Caldicott opts to kick the ball out, and another strong performance from the home side at their home tournament. Strong performance here against Danes Hill, who showed some real promise in that game but just weren't able to see the result on the scoreboard. So Caldicott strong in their pool. Of course, we have the last few games that come up now, 2 more pool games to bring you here from pitch A at the Caldicott 10s before we move on to the playoff games to see who ends up as the winners. So the next match is another game of the Clash of Kits. So it's all PENRHYN DEWI against CHEADLE HULME. Once again, the exchange of rock, paper, scissors in the middle. And CHEADLE HULME opting to receive. So it will be us all PENRHYN DEWI who kick us off from right to left on your screens in the gold and black hoops. As we just wait here for a match ball. So just trying to work out whether the ball's been kicked into the hedge or if someone has pinched it. While we do that, CHEADLE HULME on the left hand side of your screen will be receiving the kickoff once we manage to find a ball. They're in the gold shirts with the green shorts and socks. As we think we found a match ball. So we are able to get ourselves back underway for the penultimate group stage game here at the Caldicott 10s, as referee gets us underway. A strong take there for CHEADLE HULME. but unfortunately the ball just going to ground there, and a slight knock on as he tried to regather it. So it will be a scrum. This old PENRHYN DEWI.
Drive, come on, Cheadle. Alright, take him. Good, well done.
So once again, it's old PENRHYN DEWI looking to make their way up the pitch. However, HULME are able to steal the ball back in the tackle. Some pressure on them now. Unfortunately, they take the ball over the dead ball line, so it will be a scrum. To this old PENRHYN DEWI, as they look to mount some pressure now onto the HULME defence. Well, a 5 metre scrum.
Henry, go round.
So a nice wraparound play there to try and find some extra space. But a knock on in the tackle, but it doesn't matter because this old PENRHYN DEWI managed to get over in the left-hand corner and put themselves onto the scoreboard, put themselves in the lead, 5-0 against HULME. Jennifer Stott commenting, come on Cheadle, all rooting for you at home in Manchester. Great to see the support we've got all over the country here for some of these boys. I'm sure they'll be proud to see it when they watch back the footage on the bus journeys home. So a knock on there from HULME, so it is old PENRHYN DEWI's ball. Just inside the HULME half as they bring themselves down to the left hand side. Trying to find the space in the HULME defence. The offload not quite going to hand, but it is picked up by this old PENRHYN DEWI. And the referee blowing up straight away for the high tackle, just reinforcing to the players there that you need to be really careful. Once again, advantage for offside. It's a thing we've seen a few times today. But a strong carry there straight away for this old PENRHYN DEWI. Get themselves in the top corner, up and scoring in the corner. Great work by the boys from Wales there to capitalise, move their way up the pitch and score in the corner. So, some great work from the boys here today. We kick off once again. You see the ball. HULME pushing forward now. But just losing that ball in contact, unfortunately. Stripped, says the referee, so we play on. No advantage being played. But this old PENRHYN DEWI still do have the ball, so let's see if they can do something here. So, the referee just reinforcing the point there to some of the players that they need to have some better discipline. It's right formed. Good counter up there from HULME, but unfortunately just reaching down and playing the ball with their hands, which means they give away the free kick. But unfortunately, it's old PENRHYN DEWI unable to capitalise there and just knocking on. So CHEADLE scrum, an opportunity to get themselves out of their half here. It's a strong push by PENRHYN DEWI, but CHEADLE do have the ball still, as they look to run around the defence on the outside, and he's not going to be caught and makes his way all the way down and scores. So CHEADLE got themselves onto the scoreboard now. Putting themselves one try behind PENRHYN DEWI. So really good opportunity here to try and get themselves drawn and then potentially in the lead. Good take there by PENRHYN DEWI, as they look to move that ball to the right hand side, and it's just chipped through. And some great pace there. Now's where the footballing skills come in, and a great take of the bounce, but it is tackled, but the ball is still with PENRHYN DEWI. They look to secure that ball in the ruck there. Despite the strong counter ruck from CHEADLE, they still have the ball and look to make a counter attack again on the line. And he manages to just break through there. So, half time. PENRHYN DEWI lead 15 points to 5 over CHEADLE. There's been some great rugby shown here from both teams, moving the ball into that space, trying to exploit it, but then the defences have been equally as strong in being able to hold them off. So, short break. The teams collect themselves, take a quick breather. You forget sometimes how tiring 10s can be, and some of these boys, as we know, have been playing 7s during the week at Rosslyn Park and are now here playing multiple games of 10s. So this is where some of the tiredness will start to kick in. They just need to keep calm, collected, and make sure they conserve their energy. So it's PENRHYN DEWI with the lead, 2 tries ahead, but as we saw, things can change very quickly and very easily, with CHEADLE turning around off of nothing and making a lovely try from 60 metres out. So it'll be CHEADLE that kick from right to left on your screens in the gold shirts. It's PENRHYN DEWI, the boys from Wales, who will receive on the left hand side in the black and gold. A great take straight away, and good effort to make his way up the pitch, up to the 10-metre line. As the pass just goes slightly behind and over the head, so it will be a CHEADLE free pass. Wanted to go quickly, but you have to wait for that defence to be set. So good work by the referee to manage that there. And once again, CHEADLE goes for a barnstorming run down the right hand side and scores to put them back within 1. So 15-10 the score. CHEADLE looking to pounce on this now and continue their momentum and score once again to bring the scores level at 15 all. But it's PENRHYN DEWI are not going to make that easy for them, as they immediately look to come back and score down the other end. So end-to-end stuff here at the Caldicott 10s. As it's PENRHYN DEWI answer the try from CHEADLE with one of their own straight away. Exactly what you want to do in this sort of situation. So the winger in front, but referee manages him to stay onside. And good work to keep the hands free through the tackle there to get that offload away and keep that ball alive. Oh, and just the pass going slightly loose there and intercepted. YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI, but didn't put the ball down and was tackled straight away by a CHEADLE HULME player. And CHEADLE HULME now kick ahead and chase the ball, but are unable to make the tackle. As YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI move the ball back from left to right and back once again as they look to make their way up the pitch and back towards the other end and earn themselves another score. Obviously, getting ahead in the game, you want to take as much time as possible to score that, but also want to make sure you do actually score it. So unlucky there for YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI. But an opportunity now to try and find some space. And offloading through the tackle. And just unlucky for the ball not to go to hands there. Slight knock on, so it will be a scrum to CHEADLE HULME. As YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI make a number of changes. 4 changes in total made for YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI. So once again, CHEADLE HULME scrum right on their 22. So looking to clear their lines here. See where they run with the ball, which they decide to. And it may be a good option as they start to run down the right hand side of the pitch. And it is not going to be caught. So they score once again, taking the score to 20-15. So 5 points behind, only 1 try in it at the moment. YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI opting to kick. So, are we going to stick at the scores we've got, or is CHEADLE HULME going to be able to get back themselves on the scoreboard once again and bring us to a level game? Ball was ripped in the tackle there by YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI, and great work. But some great defence there from CHEADLE HULME to tackle them into touch before they're able to get through to their try line. So, ball moved down the line, a little bit loose in the pass, but a strong run still for CHEADLE HULME as he is wrapped up. Tries to drag him into touch, but he stays in field, but still kept in their half. Slight knock on there though, unfortunately, by CHEADLE HULME. So it will be an YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI scrum. So CHEADLE HULME just struggling to get out of their own half at the moment. Camped in their 22. It's not through lack of trying, there's been some great work to try and get the ball out, but the defence from YSGOL PENRHYN DEWI has been extremely strong, and they'll be looking to retain and even improve their lead here with a scrum 10 metres out from the CHEADLE HULME try line. So a strong push, but the ball comes straight through the tunnel, so it has to be a reset. Said earlier, the ball must pass through a front rower's legs for it to be able to be legal and for the restart to be able to happen successfully. But CHEADLE HULME have been able to turn that over. So PENRHYN nearly getting an intercept there, but caught offside by the referee. So it will be a free kick to CHEADLE HULME. And again, an opportunity here for them to try and get out of their 22. Been stuck here for the last couple of minutes now, so they'll be wanting to get themselves some breathing space and get up the other end of the pitch and into a position to score another try and manage to get a draw out of this game. So, ball's backwards still from CHEADLE HULME, so play on. As a strong carry through the middle, and he's running free, and nobody is going to catch him there. The ball dotted down there, and full time blown by the referee. So a great game here from both teams, ending in a 20 points all draw. And both teams will be happy with that performance, knowing how hard it is when you're coming from ahead or behind to keep your lead or to gain a win. But 20 points apiece from the sides there, as we now get ready for our final pool stage game of today. Taunton versus Northampton School for Boys. As the rock, paper, scissors takes place in the middle of the pitch. And it looks like Northampton School for Boys will be kicking off. Oh, maybe not. So it'll be Taunton who kick from left to right in the blue with the red stripes. These last three games have definitely been the clash of the kits. So the blue with the thinner red stripes on from left to right on your screen is Taunton, and Northampton School for Boys on the right hand side in the red and blue stripes. So decision has been made for the Taunton boys to turn their shirts inside out. Just to make it a little bit easier for the players, for the referees, and also for me and you guys at home as well, to make sure we know who is who. So, playing from left to right is Taunton in the white strip now. And receiving the kickoff is Northampton School for Boys, and a lovely kick just over the 10-metre line, taken immediately by Taunton as they pass the ball out to the right hand side, but they decide to head back to the left, passing the ball out wide into space, trying to bash it up through the Northampton defence, which is holding strong. Once again, some strong pressure here in the defence to hold them back. But it will be a free kick to Taunton. They look to smash the ball up straight away. Route 1 still with the ball in hand. So once again, another free kick to Taunton as they look now to put that pressure on the try line. But once again, the Northampton School for Boys defence is strong and holds firm with some strong counter-rucking here, and they've managed to turn the ball over. It is loose though, so some pressure on here from Taunton, but looking to find that space.
Who's the supporting boy?
So Northampton looking to try and find the space on the right hand side. Keeping that ball in play, which of course is ever so important, especially with the way that the lineouts are, that it's just a guaranteed free pass. So up to their 22 now, looking to get themselves out away from their try line. It was a good counter-ruck, but Northampton score for boys, keep the ball. But just knock it on slightly there. So advantage being played to Taunton as they look to move that ball out wide and find some space. Great work to dart in and around and pass it out to the outside with a lovely step inside to find that space in the Northampton defence. So good work, and a substitution there for Northampton. Tommy Denscombe coming on for Will Civil.
Pressure, good boys!
So it's a scrum for Northampton as they look to get themselves out of their half once again.
Scrum, lads! Go, Billy!
So once again, their strong ball carrier, Billy Preston, being put to work. But a nice offload to Ollie Wood. But it's been turned over now by Taunton. So Taunton have the ball, but strong counter-rucking. And Taunton just caught playing the ball in the ruck with their hands there. So it is a Northampton ball. They push their way up, and straight away the ball goes back to Taunton. A free kick for holding onto the ball in the ruck, preventing the Jackal from winning the ball. As Taunton look to move the ball around, bringing it from left to right, back to the left again, trying to find any holes in that Northampton defence. Not able to find one. Once again, getting that ball out to this right hand side. Good work from Northampton there. And that is Malachi Redahan, who made a great steal and a lovely run up the pitch. Tackle just short of the line. Ball was still, however, just slightly knocked on there. And that is half time. So a really tight game so far here between Taunton and Northampton School for Boys. But at half time the score is 5-0 to Taunton. As once again the teams huddle up this game really important between these two sides to decide where they go in the pool.
Next games following the last group games. So match 31 will be on pitch A, the 5th in Group A versus the 5th in Group B, which will be PENRHYN DEWI versus RGS Wycombe, and on pitch B will be the 6th in Group A.
So an announcement just there of the next game to come on this pitch. It's the 5th place in each of the groups playing each other. Will be at the next kickoff straight after these guys on the live stream. That'll be PENRHYN DEWI against RGS High Wycombe. Team we haven't been able to see yet on the live stream. We've been playing down in the other pool on the bottom pitch.
First aid to pitch A, thank you.
And as we just wait for the referee before we get back underway here with Northampton Golf boys in the blue and red, kicking from left to right on your screens. As we get ourselves underway here. Great take of the ball there for Taunton, and good work to keep hands on the ball there as it was slightly loose. And once again, something we've seen a lot of from all of the teams in this tournament, some great offloading skills to find that space, but unfortunately that offload just going to Northampton. So Messi in that ruck, so Northampton getting the free kick, but the referee just making sure that one of the Taunton boys is okay. As always, safety of paramount importance. But here we go, straight away with Northampton making a strong carry up, bringing themselves 10 metres away from the try line now. But a great tackle from Taunton there, but the ball stays alive. Nice offload. And the offload that time just going into the Taunton hands. But good work to keep hold of the ball there from Taunton and not let Northampton steal that ball back. The referee telling Northampton tackler to release there. Doesn't do so. So it is a free kick to Taunton as they move the ball over to the far side of the pitch now. Trying to find once again, those holes, those gaps in the defence, which they aren't able to do. But it's picked up by Northampton, who try to pounce on it, but unfortunately are taken into touch once again. Good defence by Taunton. So substitution made. For Northampton, as Taunton get themselves back underway and try and find those gaps, and that's one that they have found there. But still covered, but has made some good ground there to get them away from their try line and out of their 22. Tackle just being slipped off there as he makes his way through. But it is good defence and pressure from Northampton to make sure that Taunton don't have the space to break into. Once again, that ball moving out to the right hand side as Taunton sprint through. Is he going to be caught? Just waiting to see what the referee has given, I believe, and it has. Yep, the try has been awarded to Taunton. So some great work to stay on his feet and turn around there and get the ball dotted down over the whitewash. So Taunton with the kick-off after their try. Some great running by Northampton here. So 10-0 to Taunton now. They extended their lead, but Northampton are looking to get straight back and put themselves onto the scoreboard. But it's a great turnover there for Taunton as they start to move the ball back over to the left-hand side and breaking through a gap in the middle of the defence. But he is being caught.
Boys, play the ball!
And he's tackled. Strong counter ruck, but a high tackle has been awarded by the referee. Sometimes an occupational hazard when you have a young man of his size trying to catch a young man of a smaller size. But Northampton have done well there to make sure they pressured Taunton into touch, so they will have the opportunity here to clear their lines from a line out from a free pass from the 5. You can see how they decide to try and get out of here. They're trying to run the ball, looking for that space. And once again, Northampton look to get themselves up the pitch, and a great last-ditch tackle there. Ball came out of the ruck and pounced upon by Taunton, which has just gone forward there. So the referee bringing it back, no advantage. First knock on by the Taunton side. So the referee brings it back for a scrum. So it is a NSB ball just outside the Taunton 22, as they are looking now to get themselves onto the scoreboard and keep them within reaching distance of this game. Strong run and a good attempt at the tackle there, but strong work by Northampton School for Boys. But that's full time, and Taunton have come out the winners. A really great game with both teams throwing everything into it. And a great effort from Taunton to keep their lead and hold out a strong Northampton School for Boys attack. So there's a no break here on pitch A on the live stream. We go straight into the playoff rounds. And the way this competition works is that within each of the pools, where you come determines your opposition. So if you come 6th, you play the 6th in the other group. If you come 5th, you play the 5th in the other group, and so on. So you get an evenly matched opposition for the waterfall part of the tournament.
PENRHYN DEWI versus YSGOL Wickham, and following the current game on pitch B,
so
which is Warwick and Bedford.
PENRHYN DEWI
That'll be CHEADLE versus Montford
versus RGS High Wickham, the game that will start on pitch A as soon as we are able to receive both of the teams. I'm sure that we will get ourselves underway. We hope that you guys at home are enjoying the coverage of the Caldicott 10s. Well, in summary, it's an absolute pleasure to bring you this coverage. and make sure you guys are getting away in the chat box, which is great to see. Good to see that the game down on pitch B is just finishing up. So hopefully we will have RGS High Wycombe joining us very shortly to kick off for this waterfall part of the tournament. Hopefully each team has a fairly equal opposition and a good shout at getting a final win here, and they all get to play on, some of them on the live stream as well, which is great to see. So as soon as we get RGS High Wycombe with us, we'll get back underway. I believe this is them entering the field from the far side now. And from my quick glance of the programme, this does look indeed like RGS High Wycombe joining us on the pitch now. So first game on the live stream for RGS High Wycombe. Good opportunities for these boys to show what they've got against another strong Welsh opposition in this old PENRHYN DEWI. So rock, paper, scissors in the middle to determine who gets the option in this last game of the day for these boys. So we are about to get underway here. It's all PENRHYN DEWI going from right to left on your screen with the kickoff in the black and gold kit, and RGS High Wycombe on the left hand side of your screen about to receive the kickoff in the blue kit. The kick taken well by RGS High Wycombe, and a strong defence in the ruck as well to make sure that they can get that ball clean out for the backs. Decide to take a step inside through a gap and make another 5 metres for RGS, as PENRHYN DEWI look to try and cover, but another step inside, a dummy, and a break through the gap sees RGS get onto the scoreboard. Really strong display from the boys in blue. That's definitely something that they will want to watch back on the live stream on the coach home, no doubt. So PENRHYN DEWI opting to kick. Once again, RGS taking the kick and using the hands to try and find some of that space, but unfortunately the ball's just gone forward there for the referee, so we come back for a scrum to PENRHYN DEWI. An opportunity now for PENRHYN DEWI to get up into the RGS 22 and get themselves onto the scoreboard. Ball pops out quickly for PENRHYN DEWI. as they move that ball to the left hand side. RGS defence holding strong, not allowing for any gaps, but a nice offload by PENRHYN DEWI to move into the space as the referee calls a maul. Unfortunately not able to get the ball out, so it will be an RGS scrum for successfully holding the ball up there. Pressure now on RGS to get themselves out of their half, out of their 22. Only 7 metres out from their try line. And they do opt for the boot option. And it's a great kick, bouncing around. But both teams missed the ball on the first shout. But it is picked up by RGS. And a lovely offload and a break through the tackle to get through and dot the ball down, but they don't manage to get it down. The referees deem that to be a knock-on. So a knock-on by RGS there. So no try, and it will be a scrum on the 5 metre line to PENRHYN DEWI. Once again, interesting to see here how they choose to clear their lines. Will they try and run it up together, or try and kick deep, a bit like RGS just did? The kick certainly proved well for them, and PENRHYN DEWI have opted for the same. But RGS able to collect it here as they choose to make their way to the left hand side, the far side of the pitch. So they break through 2 tackles, finally brought down 10 metres out from the PENRHYN DEWI line. But space here on the right hand side. The offload coming a bit late, but can they still make it? Unfortunately, they get tackled into touch. So unlucky there for RGS. It will be a line out, a free pass from the 5 to PENRHYN DEWI. As once again they're deep in their half, and this time look to exit through the hands. But a tackle has been made, and a great steal by RGS, and running straight through the broken defence to get themselves on the scoreboard once more, taking the score now to 10-0 to RGS. Really shows you some of the rugby that's been going on down on the second pitch. Really pouncing on every opportunity that RGS have to them. So PENRHYN DEWI once again get us underway as RGS look to take the ball straight back from a glorious take and running over 20 metres down the field. But good defence from PENRHYN DEWI to tackle them into touch. And the opportunity now to take themselves up into the RGS half and give themselves a real attacking opportunity now. Look to keep the ball in hand and take it in. And start to move their way back to the far side of the pitch, but it is a loose ball and it's stolen by RGS. As once again they look to make their way through the defence. Tackle is called by the referee, so RGS have to present the ball as they call for it on the left hand side, but they don't even need the pass. The try was scored there to take the score to 15-0, but now that is half time. RGS taking the lead in this 5th v 5th game. as the lads have a chat together to regather themselves, take a break. It's been a busy first half. So RGS having a chat amongst themselves. Coach didn't come over, and that's great to see some maturity there from the players. They're confident enough to have their own chat, get the messages on, and that'll really do great stead for them moving forward for the rest of next season and beyond. So it is RGS in the blue who will be kicking and getting us back underway in this second half now. They'll be kicking from right to left on your screens in the blue kit. And PENRHYN DEWI will be receiving on the left hand side in the gold and black. So we get ourselves underway here as the ball is popped out once again. But PENRHYN DEWI making some great strides through and powering through tackles, shrugging off two and striding through another. So up to the outside of the RGS 22 now, but the pass just not going to hands and just knocking it on slightly there. So the turnover legal, but we come back for the advantage. So restart with a scrum here to RGS, just outside their 10-metre line, as the ball comes back their side. Once again opting for the boot with a strong chase on this, but it is PENRHYN DEWI who managed to get onto the ball first, but straight away those RGS players making those tackles and putting the pressure on as PENRHYN DEWI make their way up the touchline, but just unable to stay in play, and a tackle into touch was successful for RGS, and they will get the ball back with a free pass on the 5-metre line. So straight back underway to the first receiver and a pop off to a hard runner, as there's a knock on from RGS just spotted by the referee there. So it will be a scrum to PENRHYN DEWI and an opportunity here to get themselves up and score, as they are camped here in the RGS half in the second half of this game. Good work to draw the man and pass into space, and a step inside here for PENRHYN DEWI as the RGS defence comes into cover. Doing well RGS to stop this attack here, but the tackle is complete, so they must release, but a strong counter ruck allows for the turnover, and now they start to run away, but caught by the PENRHYN DEWI defence. But an offload keeps the ball live as they make their way to the far side of the pitch. Once again changing that point of attack, offloading to the left hand side, trying to find that space as they run through, and they've got the pace round the outside to dot it down in the left hand corner. Strong work there. So PENRHYN DEWI opt to kick, so RGS will be receiving the ball, as PENRHYN DEWI make a quick substitution. As PENRHYN DEWI opt for a deep kick, They move the ball around, trying to find that space, and that they do on the left-hand side here, but just runs through into touch. So it will be a PENRHYN DEWI ball. As they take the ball up to the RGS defensive line. Quick ball for PENRHYN DEWI as they try and move it into space, and just unable to get that ball safely into the hands of the supporting player. So it'll be a scrum to RGS on the 5 metre line on the far side, just on their own 10 metre line. Referee checking his watch, making sure how much time we have left in this game. Obviously we aren't up with the referee's watch, but with the short games we shouldn't be too far behind. So some good pace round the outside, a lovely step, sending the defender one way and going the other. And then they move that ball from an offload and they move it back down, but they don't need to use the players out to his right hand side. He's able to cut back inside and use the pace to get through and score, and that is full time here. RGS have definitely come out the stronger side there. Definitely made the most of their opportunity on the live stream, that's for sure. Great for some of these boys to have this opportunity to be able to watch back these games. So RGS High Wycombe 25, it's all PENRHYN DEWI 0. So some great work there from the boys as we await the teams for the next fixture. Next fixture on the live stream will be the third placed teams in each of the two groups. And from what I can see at the moment, it looks like that TAUNTON rather are one of our teams. Hopefully we'll find out who the other team is that we'll have playing with us in a moment.
I'm from Performance Tech, you know the video, has it been looping on YouTube? So we sent the video through. It's all live stream, yeah, it's going on. So that's, and it will still be on there afterwards. I thought you were coaching on the team. Is he coaching them? Look, he's still there. He can't be coaching them. That's a good thing. Right. Okay, yeah.
So we wait here on pitch A on the live stream to find out who the opposition will be for Taunton School. I've just been informed that it's going to be Greg's Wakefield, another team that have been playing down on the bottom pitch, so their first opportunity here on the live stream. So the referee asks for the captains into the middle to do the toss, or the rock, paper, scissors, which it usually is. As the lads come together, and you can hear the coaches on the sidelines reminding their boys that they have 13 minutes of Year 8 rugby left. So the last game in Year 8 for some of these boys, and if they go to a prep school, then it is the last rugby they will play for their school. So Taunton playing from left to right on your screen. They'll be kicking in the blue and red. Queggs Wakefield will be playing from right to left in the black with the gold shoulders. So both teams came third in their respective pools, so narrowly missing out on the top positions. So it should be a great game as we get underway, and a great take straight away from Queggs as they make a run through the gap and get their way up to the halfway line straight away and into the Taunton half. And straight away putting boot to ball with a strong chase here from Queggs. The ball is picked up by Taunton though, but straight away the tackle is made and the pressure mounts straight onto Taunton to try and get themselves away from their try line here. Ball not quite going to hand straight away, but picked up and breaking through that first tackle. We're brought to ground now as they just come up to their 22. Once again, looking to use the ball in hands, but losing some ground here, Taunton. But it's a free kick to Taunton for Queggs putting their hands into the ruck there. So Taunton make their way up and out of their 22. But both sides exchanging knock-ons there, with the first coming from Taunton. So it will be a Queggs scrum. And an opportunity here for them to find some space up on the 22. And they'll be hoping to capitalise on this opportunity. So clean ball comes straight out the back of the scrum, and straight from first receiver to a hard runner who manages to get through and scores straight away. So a really strong start for Queggs,
Guess who built it?
who get themselves on the scoreboard with one try so far. So 5-0. That'll definitely be a big boost for the Queggs boys, as Taunton opt to receive the kickoff. So back underway here in this first half, and the ball taken by Taunton. They look to move out to the right hand side. Backwards, says the referee, so we play on. And a good take there from Taunton to keep the ball in hand as well. Moving the ball from one side of the pitch to the other and making sure they gain some ground here as well. Well kept in there from Taunton, but advantage for a high tackle by Queggs there. Just an arm over the shoulder, so advantage being played. And he comes straight back because of a knock-on for the free kick. Taunton keen to make use of the time and get themselves some momentum in this game, and hopefully get themselves onto the scoreboard as well, as they move the ball through their hands out to the left-hand side. But Queggs got a good turnover there, but Taunton was straight onto it and ripped it straight back. So Taunton still with the ball, but another high tackle there, unfortunately, just as that player was down reaching for the ball. You've got to be careful. Taunton move once again out to the left-hand side, trying to exploit the space on the wings. As the ball once again moves through the hands. Trying to draw the player in and look for that space. Cutting back inside now. Get the ball going loose, but backwards. And the ball stolen, but not legally, says the referee. Player coming through the side. So once again, it's a free kick to Taunton, and they look to go quick. Straight once again out to the left-hand side, breaking through the first tackle and the second, and up to the 22 of Craigs Wakefield. They decide to pick and go round the corner from the ruck as they bring the ball out to the right-hand side. Taunton stepping inside, trying to find the gap through the middle. We're getting tackled. And Craigs with a strong counter out there to get the turnover. Now looking to get some territory up the field, which they do, bringing themselves up to the halfway line. The ball moving out to the right-hand side, but deciding to cut back in, trying to find that space, trying to look at those gaps in between defenders. As we know, that is exactly how you win a game of tens, is finding those gaps and finding that space. But some strong tackling from Taunton, and it forces a knock-on from Craigs. And the ball popped back inside as Taunton look to run away. However, there was no advantage from the original knock-on. So despite a legal turnover by Craigs, we come back for the scrum. So, scrum to Taunton now, just inside their 10-metre line, and they'll be looking to gain some more territory here and get away from their own try line. And they go down the blind side, and the ball just gets knocked on in the tackle. So, Craigs reacting well to the referee's instructions there and leaving the ball. But it comes loose, and good awareness there to kick the ball out for the half-time whistle. So a strong first half performance from both teams. But it is a narrow scoreline. Craigs Wakefield 1 try up, 5-0 at half-time. Once again, these final team talks now for the coaches. The reminder that it's just another 7.5 minutes to go. 7.5 minutes of some hard work from both teams, both in attack and defence, to be able to come out the victors in this game. So, final words of wisdom from their coaches. And the boys will head out. So, it's a tight scoreline, everything's still to play for. Taunton can get themselves back onto the scoreboard, and then it brings the score to 5 points apiece. Will be Craigs Wakefield kicking from left to right on your screens in the black, and Taunton receiving the kick. As the referee just sets the watch and gets us underway with a kick bouncing just inside the 22-metre line of Taunton there. The ball just going loose behind him there, but great work to find the space and find the gaps. And they're running straight through. But the offload goes to a Craigs Wakefield player.
just had half time on pitch A, which is Taunton versus Queggs.
So
and the second half just about to
the referee just stopped there, awarding a free kick to Taunton.
These games finish, we're going to go straight into the second place game on pitch B.
So the ball deemed to have gone backwards there by the referee, so we play on. Taunton keeping that ball in play well there. And it's good work from Queggs Wakefield there to hold Taunton up into a maul, but they've stolen it. It's a great run through. But once again, great defence by Taunton, good tackling. And a knock on at the base of the rut there, which will allow for a Taunton scrum.
Any rubbish or any things are brought up to the main pavilion as well. Check your area for thank you.
So Taunton the opportunity here to get themselves out of their half. It's a strong push straight away from Queggs, but the referee just making sure that it is all done legally. And the ball pops out the back despite the shove from Queggs. So Taunton with the ball, moving it out to the right hand side and trying to break through those tackles, managing to stay in play. Getting that ball distributed back out to the backs. Once again, taking that ball up to the line, but the ball just bobbles out into touch, just in front of the commentary box. So, Queggs with the free pass to the 5 metre line. And a strong run there straight away from Queggs, but a good tackle to make sure they bring him straight to ground. A nice dart inside from Queggs there, but the ball stolen by Taunton. Look to move it to the right hand side, but a turnover by Queggs. And they're making their way up to the Taunton try line, trying to extend their lead here. And they do just that, diving over the line. Great work to pounce upon the turnover there. And come out successful with the try. So the score 10-0 to Queggs Wakefield, as Taunton opts to receive. So, couple of minutes left here. The ball isn't quite taken there by Taunton, just a slight knock on. So it will be a scrum to Queggs Wakefield, just outside the 22 of Taunton. Once again, needing this scrum to be set safe so that we can restart the game. The ball is put in by the scrum half and it comes out nice and cleanly. So they pass out to the backs, bouncing off two tackles and driving through another, but the offload goes to ground, but it's still kept by Queggs. Well, unfortunately the turnover is not done legally by Taunton, so it's a free kick to Queggs. Ball passed out to the first receiver on a hard run. And the tackle is made. But the ball picked up from the base. And once again, Greg's dive over the line and get the score. The score now to 15-0 to Quegs Wakefield. Taunton unfortunately not being able to make the most of their opportunities.
Come on, Taunton! Come on, boys! Come on, Taunton!
But they have certainly played extremely well throughout this whole tournament, let alone in this game. And a crunching tackle there to bring the Quegs Wakefield player down. But the numbers on the left-hand side may just go in Quegs' favour, and that it does. It's a score in the corner. Great work by Quegs to find the space and move the ball to ensure that they got their 4th try.
Come on, lads! Come on, Taunton!
So once again, Taunton opting to receive, hoping that they can make something of receiving this ball.
Heads up!
So Quegs get us underway once again. The kick not going to hand, but it is backwards. And there's now a score advantage to Taunton as they make their way through, breaking off 2 tackles. Once offloading and breaking off another tackle again. Some really strong displays here from Taunton in attack. Really fighting hard, not giving up in this game, which is exactly what you want to see. But unfortunately, the ball just going forward there. And that is the full-time whistle from the referee. Quegs Wakefield, the victors.
Well done, boys.
Winning here, 20 points to 0 against Taunton. But if you've been watching at any other point during today's live stream, you would have seen the way that Taunton play. They are definitely a strong side. So unlucky there, but definitely can't take it away from Quegs Wakefield for a strong performance. So 2 more games remain on pitch A here at the Caldicott 10s. We have the 2nd seeded teams in each of the pools, and then we also have the 1st seeded teams in each of the pools as well. So hopefully as the teams come over, we'll be able to work out who it is.
Guys, come this way. Harry, come this way, please. Harry, come in.
Well done.
Yeah, I'll get a photo, yeah.
Well done. Brilliant, mate.
So it is Caldicott. Work out who it is, and I'll let you know. They win the rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, last 2 games of the day. On pitch B we have Danes Hill versus Warwick in the 3rd and 4th place playoff. And on pitch A we have Caldicott versus Pinewood in the 1st and 2nd place.
So the announcer has just made it clear. The Pinewood are our other team here, so Caldicott versus Pinewood. Caldicott will be receiving the kick-off on the left-hand side of your screens in the white kit. Pinewood kicking from right to left in the blue and green. So Pinewood getting us underway here. As Caldicott take the kick off well and move the ball out to the right hand side, and straight away are running away and are straight onto the scoreboard, scoring a great try in the right hand corner. That is exactly how Caldicott would want to start this game, getting themselves onto the score sheet. As Pinewood choose to receive. So Caldicott kicking us back off. As Pinewood look to offload through the tackles. And do so well. Ball was backwards, deemed by the referee, so we play on. And a strong carry, but once again, ball popping backwards, so we play on. And Pinewood, nice little show and go. And moving the ball from right to left and then back to the right again. As the pressure from Caldicott is showing as they're getting deeper into their own half here, Pinewood. So the referee is playing advantage for a knock-on, so back we go. Turnover by Caldicott was legal, but no advantage. So we go back for the scrum from the original knock-on. So a scrum 15 metres out from their own try line for Pinewood. But that scrum has just gone beyond 45 degrees on the spot. And the referee resets the scrum. The ball pops out through the prop's feet. And gives Pinewood opportunity now to make their way up the pitch with a scrum advantage. And lucky they had so, because Caldicott had managed to get their hands onto the ball. But we go back for the advantage. So another scrum here for Pinewood to try and get themselves out of their own half and out of their 22. Opting to go through the hands. A dart back inside and jumping off of 2 tackles before making an offload in the third. But unfortunately the ball not quite going to hand there. So it'll be a scrum to Caldicott on the 22-metre line, and an opportunity here to extend their lead. So clean ball comes out the back for Caldicott. They move the ball to the right-hand side. But unfortunately, the ball not able to go to hand. So we have a scrum.
Next job, Caldicott, really good. Stand up, James, stand up.
So another opportunity here for Pinewood to get themselves up the pitch and get themselves out of their own half. Currently been camped here for a couple of minutes now. So this time they opt for the boots, and it's a good chase out on the right hand side and a good take by Pinewood. But a tackle is made, and without releasing the ball carrier got back up. So it's a free kick to Caldicott. So they now have an opportunity to clear their lines and get back down the other end of the pitch, where they will definitely feel more comfortable. And good work to try and find the space there, but it's a strong tackle from Pinewood. And a good turnover there, caught holding on. Caldicott. So Pinewood get the free kick. And move it out to the right hand side, and they stream through to get themselves onto the scoreboard. So 5-all in this second v second game. The hosts, Caldicott, getting a very early lead, but just unable to capitalise on the possession and fill position so far, and Pinewood have got themselves back onto the scoreboard themselves. So 5-all. As Pinewood kick us back off. And some darts through, but the tacklers do bring him down. And again, a dart through the middle, through the gap, through the space, but a good cover tackle. Coming back. Once again, looking for the right-hand side to use the space. And the tackler trying to hold him up, but the tackle is complete. And goes to ground, and the ball comes back Caldicott's way. As the offload just goes slightly loose there. Free kick for a high tackle. Blown up straight away by the referee. As Caldicott look to continue this pressure now and push on towards the Pinewood try line. Picked up from the base and making the most of the gaps in the Pinewood defence. But a strong turnover there and a great jackal. And straight away they're trying to use this broken field to gain some more ground. And they do exactly that, making 15 metres up the pitch. They try to use the hands again, just dropping forward and into the hands of Caldicott, who are pushing through and score their second try. As the referee blows for half-time. So 10-5 the score here to Caldicott against Pinewood in the second v second game. So a really tightly contested match here between these two sides, both narrowly missing out on that first place position in each of their pools. So a strong level of competition in this game. Once again, that opportunity for the coaches to have their chats, to relay their messages, make sure their teams stay focused, and also remind them they are both well in this game. So it is Caldicott who will kick us off here. Pinewood to receive. So Caldicott kicking from right to left on your screens in the white kit. Pinewood receiving on the left hand side in the blue and green. So last 6.5 minutes here for these teams. And the ball just slightly knocked on there. So it will be a scrum to Caldicott as they have the opportunity now to mount some pressure once again on the Pinewood try line. So clean ball out the back of the scrum despite the strong push from Pinewood. And the offload managed to be blocked there by Pinewood and brought backwards. So great work to get the turnover. And once again, coming back for a knock-on, this time by Caldicott. Thanks, Emily, for your kind words. As the scrum just goes down there. Emily thanking us for our commentary. With keeping those that are locked inside with COVID still involved in the action here at the Caldicott 10s. So glad to hear that we've been able to entertain you guys at home. And also that you're not bored of my voice. As Pinewood look to move the ball out wide and find some space. But Caldicott, as usual, strong in their defence. But this kick over the top now, if it comes off. And what an absolutely brilliant chase. And that just shows you how quickly things can turn around here after sustained pressure by Caldicott. A small patch of possession, a chip over the top, allows for Pinewood to get themselves onto the scoreboard once again. So that takes the score now to 10 all. And well taken and well offloaded as well by Caldicott as they look to get themselves out of their half. Good work to offload to keep the ball in play as numbers start to open up on this near side. And Caldicott looks to pace away but gets the offload off and shrugs off the tackle to dot down to get themselves back onto the scoreboard and put themselves back into the league. And what a way to return. Nothing better than retaliating with a score of your own when you've just conceded. So Pinewood opting to receive. So we have a few minutes left in this game, so plenty of time for things to change, all to play for. As Caldicott change their point of attack. And Pinewood take the ball nicely. But the loose offload is snapped up by Caldicott. However, it's pot forwards, and it's Pinewood now with a barnstorming run through down the far side. Ball loose out of the ruck. Play on, says the referee. So We keep moving. Pinewood now moving the ball through the hands, trying to find that space, and turns on the pace, but it's a good covering tackle for Caldicott, as they again mount the pressure on Pinewood now and pen them back away from their own try line. But it's a lovely dink through. The sweeper in behind to cover, who decides to go on a run of his own, and we know what he can do here. But the strong tackle there, the defence just forcing the foot into touch. So the free pass from the 5 metre line taken once again by Pinewood. The tackle is complete, and they're making their way just outside the 22. Once again trying to put boot to ball. But once again the ball is taken by Caldicott, and it looks like they're going to make it all the way. And a nice dive over the line to celebrate. Great work by Caldicott, really showing what they can do there. A loose ball that was picked up off of a kick, ran all the way down from 60 metres out. And Pinewood this time opting to kick. As the ball is tapped backwards from the kickoff. But the ball gets knocked on there, so opportunity here for Pinewood with the scrum. Not much time left on the clock now. So, bit of confusion about the numbers. Both teams playing with 9. But, move on. And some great work to get their way up the field there for Pinewood. But there was a knock-on in the attempted steal there by Caldicott. So, it will be another scrum to Pinewood. As it is announced by the referee that this will be last play. So one last scrum. Let's see if Pinewood can get anything from this. As the ball sits at the back of the scrum and they go down the blind side. Offload out and tackled into touch. And Caldicott are the victors in this game. The final score then, Caldicott 20 and Pinewood 10.
All the games finished for the day. Everyone likes to make their way in front of the main pavilion.
So great work by everyone. A really strong game. And I've just been informed that actually this was the first v first game rather than the second v second game. So by my calculations that would mean that Caldicott have come out as the winners. So congratulations Caldicott. Thank you guys at home for watching and tuning in, and we look forward to welcoming you to another live stream some point in the future.